All right, welcome to today's Silent Night Daydream. I was about to say welcome back. Well, if you watch yesterday's rewrite, I actually ended up playing rewrite last night. Then I went to sleep. Then I decided to continue. I paused the recording and just played until like around 20 to 30 minutes ago. I just finished Shizuru's route, prepared some dinner, left it in the rice cooker to cook. And I'm gonna start the main story for K0 today. We are finally at K0. Holy shit! I mean the main story part of it. And yeah, as I mentioned, I left some food to cook, so expect that I'm gonna be pausing in the middle, but I doubt it's gonna be like hugely disrupted or whatever. But like, I'll do that. Anyway, let's get started with K0's main story. Interlude 16. We finished case 3 story last night. Last upload. Anyway. I press my hands against my eyes. I feel the dull pain of separating from a loved one. It's as real as it gets. Still covering my eyes, I sit up on the bed. After taking a moment to get over the dream, I take my hands off my eyes and turn to Yonagi's bed. Yonagi? Oh, by the way, today's November 16th, so I think it's Yonagi's birthday. Literally Yonagi's birthday, I think. Anyway, because I was seeing in X that they were posting about her birthday, or was it yesterday? I don't know. Tuesday or I think it's on 16th, so which is right now. Anyway, great. We started with K0 for that, but she isn't there. Yonagi, where are you? I get up and scan the room, but there's no one other than me. Oh, how's the Keikaku? Keikaku means plan, by the way. I know it. The audio from, because I just came from rewrite, right? So the audio levels for Silent Night Daydream is way lower. Kind of annoying. Anyway, I'll probably be fine. Where's Yonagi? What? Is she okay? I see, but I'm still worried. We should go after her. Izumo slowly shakes her head. She says, before turning back and heading out into the corridor. I follow after her until she stops in front of a room I never entered before. Here? I stare at the door, a little bit of a pit forming in my stomach. With that, Izumo turns her back on me and walks away. Are you going to find Yonagi? I'm all over those words for a moment. Izumo keeps her level stare aimed at me. What? Will I understand when I get my memories back? Without a word, Izumo leaves. My memories, huh? Kyoku. I take a deep breath and enter the room. I slowly step into a circular room. The door closes soundlessly behind me. That's not true. I just heard the sound. I take a moment to look over the space, and then at first, it's just a faint outline, but before long, a fully three-dimensional image is projected in the middle of the room. And it's me. Maybe you're not surprised at all to see me here. I shake my head and the projection chuckles. Good to hear. That makes me feel a bit relieved. Glad to know I didn't throw away my potential along with my memories. So, the one who arranged all of this was me, of course. Though perhaps I should say us. Well, you know what I mean. What's happening right now? How's Yonagi? I don't know. What's the third dream and that she went away? Let's see. So it was a success. I gaze at my projection and see it slowly inhaling and exhaling. But he's not actually breathing, he's just a hologram. It's probably a virtual representation of my personality made up of my memories and thought patterns before my memories were erased. Think you could cut to the chase and start making sense? I don't know anything. I don't know what happened to Yonagi or who I even am. I won't take much of your time. You are about to live out your memories through me. What? Live them through him? Just like you have been receiving and living Yonagi's dreams. Now you will relive your own memories. I see. I judge this to be the best method to ensure my recovery from an induced total amnesia. So I'll be reliving my memories. That doesn't sound too efficient to me. I set the information density to the maximum. You will relive a lifetime of memories in less than a single hour. Once you do that, you will know where Yonagi went. Once you resonate with Yonagi's feelings, her location should become clear. Our time together will tell you all you need to know. I see. Are you ready? Whenever you are. Huh. Let's get this started then. These are my... our memories.
長い長いトンネルを抜けたカイトの目の前に広がったのはどこまでも続く海と空。それは境目もわからないほど綺麗で、カイトの思い描いた通りの景色でした。透き通る海の中をたくさんの生き物が泳いでいます。空には雲がゆっくりと流れて、 真っ白な鳥が気持ちよさそうに風に乗っています。息を吸い込むとカイトの胸はその潮風でいっぱいになりました。それはカイトが夢にまで見たあの風と同じ匂いがしました。カイトは今日までの冒険の痛みも苦しみもほんのひととき忘れることができたのでした。おしまい。
Mommy, the sea and the sky are big and blue, right? And they go on forever, right?
そうだよ。目の前一面に広がって端っこが見えないくらい広いんだよ。
But then, how do we know where the sky ends and the sea starts? Oh, this is my super heebie question of the day.
そうなのかな。どうなんだろう。お母さんも見たことはないからな。
The sky as air, and the sea as water, right?
そう。
Do you think they're still above ground?
あると思うよ。地球は水の惑星って呼ばれてたんだって。
Oh shit, we fucked up in rewrite, and the world is fucked up now. Anyway. Oh, the water planet. Then, if I make something so people can go outside, can I go and see them?
きっと。
Mom closes the book. Kaito's Venture. That's the title of the book. It's a picture book about a boy named Kaito who travels in search of the sea and the sky. Mom loves it, and I love it too. One day, Mommy told me that she got my name from this book. You want to see the sky and sea too, right? Mom smiles and nods. I'll show them to you. I'll be an inventor when I grow up.
あ
I'm making a car right now.
あ、車？
Yeah, that's the machine people used to move around on the surface a long time ago.
人が乗れるの？
Yeah, I'm making a small car, but the way it works is the same. So, if I make a big one, people can ride on it.
すごいね。見たい見たい。
I'll show you when it works. Not done yet. I'll go warm up the food.
ありがとう。
Our house was made by digging a big hole in the dirt and sticking sheet metal on the walls. That's why it's a little cramped. There's only a bed, a dining table, the kitchen, and the wash basin. Outside the window, all you can see is cornfields, and past that, the earth wall on the opposite side. All around us are more people living in their small clay houses like us. I get some corn flour from the cupboard and mix it with the water. I knead it, make it round, and smash it flat. Then I oil up the flat pan and arrange the dough on top of it. I flip the electric switch to turn on the heater and start the tortilla frying, and then heat up the corn stew we got as rations. Once they're ready, I serve the tortilla on a flat plate and the stew in a bowl. Okay. It's ready.
ありがとう。
Mom rests the tray on her lap and brings a spoonful of stew into her mouth. Will you read me another book when you're done eating? Smiles and nods in response. Okay, I'll see you later. I pick up my bag and sling it over my shoulder. Mom made the bag for me when she was still as well.
いってらっしゃい。気をつけてね。
I'll be back before it gets dark. I close the door, go up the dirt stairs, and come out onto the cornfields. There's no wind down here. I see some other downsiders heading up toward the middle like me. I look up as I walk. The round sky is there, like always, and the faint outline of the wire grid as well. The clouds are rolling by. The wind may be blowing on the surface. The clouds move because of the wind. A lot of songs from when people lived up there long ago talk about the wind. I'm sure it must have had some kind of meaning for people back then. Lowering my gaze slightly, I see the neat gleaming wall on the top side. Below that, the middle side. Then I turn my eyes straight ahead of me. I can hear my footsteps on the ground. Wind blows on the ground sometimes, but it's just the flow of air coming from the tunnels connecting to the next town. There are no gently rolling clouds here. It's just cold air moving around. I wonder what it's like to feel up the wind on your face, having it ruffle your hair. We only know about it from what's written. When I get up to the middle side, I go to see what's work I've been assigned. I get sent to help clean the eastern common area again today. I take a broom and a dustpan and head to my assigned spot. I look up at the monitor in the common area as I sweep the floor. It displays the intensity of UV rays on the surface. The meter's up to the red part of the bar. That means it's still in the danger zone. I've never seen it go down below the danger zone. Bro, we really did fuck up rewrite, man. We didn't save the Earth. Takagi died. and the surface is a barren place. And only Lucia can survive that shit right now. Anyway. That's why we live underground. On the top of the same screen is a bar that shows how much of the day's water ration has been consumed. It's still morning and it's already over 70%. Today is going to be another day where there isn't any water left by nightfall. And then the screen switches to an image of the surface. Something red is moving along the brown earth. Ah, it's a kuruma. A video of a kuruma. I stop to stare at the video. The wheels are turning really fast. How do you make something move that fast? And what are those shiny parts made of? The scenery speeds by at a dizzying pace. I've never seen something move that fast. Ouch!
何サボってんだよ。手が止まってるぞ。
Someone hits me on the back of the head. I turn around to see a familiar pair. It's Sachi and his android. Sorry. I turn my back on them and continue sweeping the stone floor. But as soon as I do, he smacks the back of my head again. I'm working like I'm supposed to now. Why did you hit me?
お前の親がサボってる分の罰だよ。働かないで配給だけもらってるんだろ。
YOLO, this asshole. She's not slacking off. She can't move. We got her exemption and everything.
そんなの嘘だよ。サボってるだけなんだよ。だからお前にもサボり癖が遺伝したんだろ。
No. The angrier I feel, the quieter my voice gets.
学校サボってるくせに。
No.
何が違うんだよ。
I realize I stop sweeping again and quickly resume my work.
つまんね。学校行かなくちゃな。俺も誰かさんみたいにサボらせてくれる家に生まれたかった。
With that last remark, he leaves. I hear his footsteps growing distant.
おい、出雲。何してんだよ、このポンコツ。
Oh no, Izu is also a ponkotsu. Oh no, Atari, holy shit. Anyway, I can hear his voice, a good distance away now. And after that, I hear the sound of Izumo's footsteps as she walks away. I turn around and see her following Shachi. Shachi. It's weird to pronounce it. I'm used to Sachi and like there's an H now. Shachi. Mommy is slacking off, I mutter, my heart heavy with frustration. But nobody hears me. Saying it doesn't make me feel any better. I finish my morning shift and eat the rations I'm given for lunch while still standing up. We often get boiled, mushy cornflakes. Everyone just eats corn, I guess. I finish eating and go check in for the afternoon shift. By this time, the Downsider kids who have finished school thriving at work as well. I'm the only kid that's been working since the morning. Our family isn't eating for free. I do the work of 2 people. That's why I go home with rations for both me and mommy. The afternoon work I get assigned is the maintenance of the shared monitors. We work together with adults when it's complicated work like that. They replace some parts that were starting to wear down. After cleaning up, we're tasked with collecting the garbage in bags and taking it down to the lower layer. That's where the trash dump is. Ah, I noticed some trash that weren't here yesterday. I dump my bag and start hunting around. What is this? I find a stick-shaped thing connected to a switch. When I press it, the stick vibrates a whole lot. Oh! No, it can't be. It can't be, right? No, maybe I'm overthinking this. Huh? A little brush thing is lying nearby. It looks like you could attach it to the top of the stick. Oh, it is. The other thing that I was thinking about, not the original thing I was thinking about. Guys, my mind is already mind broken for so many things. I fucking hate Erica, man. Anyway, never mind. Oh, a toothbrush. I turned it on and off several times. Every time the stick vibrates, it makes a funny sound. I stole the stick part, the one that seems to be the main part of the toothbrush, in my bag. Is there anything else in here? The topsiders and middle-siders throw all kinds of stuff that you can still use. Every time I disassemble electrical appliances, I find parts that work. It's how I get my hands on parts that you never usually see down here. If I can gather enough electrical components to make something people would want, I can barter with them in the lower market. Oh yeah, they're currency-less society. Is that all? Is that all for today? I get up and leave the dump. Now that the work is done for today, I just had to wait until it's time to pick up the rations. This is my little alone time. I take the stick-shaped electric toothbrush out of my bag along with my screwdriver. I insert the screwdriver into the gap into the thing's exterior, and the stick splits into 2 after applying some force. Inside, I find a small green plate and 2 tubular pieces of metal. It's rusty. The pieces of metal have brown spots on them. When I press the switch, small metal tubes begin shaking. Whoa! I place the shaking part on the palm of my hand. I notice a white plastic piece at the tip of the cylinder. When I touch it, the shaking stops. There's some resistance, I think. When I let go, it starts shaking again. Oh, so it's supposed to spin. It's shaking because the middle part is out of place. I turn the switch off and remove the plastic from the tip. When I turn it on, that part produces an even louder noise and turns around faster. Maybe I could use this to make the wheels turn. If I attach the wheel at the end of this, it can make a wheel turn like what I saw on the monitor today. I pull out a small wheel from my bag. I found it some time ago while looking through garbage in the dump. I also take out a bit of putty I got while helping repair a water pipe in the middle side. I put some putty inside the small hole in the wheel and then insert the rotating cylinder. I hold it together until it hardens and let go. It's fixed in place now. Then I turn it on. It's spinning! I'm so happy, I shout. The wheel spins rapidly. It's like I saw in the video. It's so fast that I can't even see the pattern in the wheel anymore. So, if I can put 3 more of these together, I can make a moving car. This is my first step towards becoming an inventor. I smile at my little spinning wheel. It's amazing. Huh? The bell that signals it's time to pick up the ration rings. I put the tools and parts back in my bag and run to the middle side square.
Oh, Kaito! あれ治ったか？
I like how the cheap looks exactly like the well, I guess the cheap was based on the Unrob, right? Or I mean Rob was based on the cheap. Yeah, it works now. Some days ago, the nice old man that helps distribute the rations asked me to repair the flashlight he keeps attached to his belt. The light bulb was dead, so I replaced it with the one I picked up in the dump. I hand it over and flips the switch to make sure it works. When the light comes on, he smiles at me.
お、バッチリ治ってるじゃねえか。これがないと横穴歩けないからよ。今日は何が欲しい？
I like some soap for washing hair. The one that smells nice. You don't need to use water with.
はいよ、石鹸な。あとこれは今日の配給。カイトとお母さんの分。
Thanks.
落とすなよ。お疲れさん。
It's a good thing that Kaito isn't bullied or anything, because like he just said something like, "Don't drop your rations" or whatever. And we ran him like, if he had bullies in his life, that would have been hell. Anyway, after receiving the rations, I hurry back home. Mommy's waiting for me. I have lots of things to tell her about today. I run all the way back home every day since I know she's waiting. I want to see her as soon as possible too. I'm back! Tadaima. When I open the door, Mom turns to me and smiles.
おかえり。お疲れ様。
Yeah. Arahetta? She slowly shakes her head.
まだ大丈夫。カイトは？
Same here. Listen, I picked up a new part today. Mom's eyes widen in surprise.
また？大丈夫なの？怪我してない？
Fine, I say, pouting at her. I was disassembling some appliance someone in the topside threw away, and I got just what I needed. I lean against her bedside as I talk excitedly about my day. I still don't have everything I need, but if I find more stuff, I can get the car moving.
すごいね。
It'll be my first invention. Maybe no one ever thought of it before. Well, I guess it's my own invention. Anyway. But I'll show you when it's ready, okay? Not before.
楽しみにしてる。
I go to the desk and grab something out of my bag. And I got some new soap today. It'll help you wash your hair later. I try to hide the tools behind me so Mommy doesn't notice them. Oops. Hate when that happens.
カイト？
I turn to her. Yeah? She sweetly smiles at me.
学校には行かないの？
I look down at the car and building.
友達できた？
I suddenly shake my head.
カイト？
I like working. I can get parts for my inventions. Working is more fun than school.
でもきっと友達ができるともっと楽しいでしょ？カイトの発明を手伝ってくれる子もいるかもしれないし、お母さんがいなくなった後に発明を見せたくなるような友達もできるかも。
You're not going anywhere. I shout back, still not facing her. I'll become an inventor, so we can live in the middle side. We'll get a doctor from there to look at you, and you'll get well again in no time. We can make your cells better with those artificial genes. You're not going anywhere, right?
そうだね。
Actually, it's been a while since I checked the tips. Let me quickly look into that. Artificial cells. Full amnesia. A state in which the subject cannot recall memories formed before contracting this condition. The degree of memory loss varies from individual to individual. In many cases, the sufferer still remembers how to perform tasks done without conscious awareness, such as moving their own body. Okay. Kaito's grand adventure. A picture book for children. The main character in the story is a boy named Kaito. It tells the story of their life in a deep hole and how he gathers the courage to go out into the world and search for the sky and sea with his many friends. Ration distribution. These are meals distributed to low-siders who finish their daily labor. They are made prioritizing nutritional value over taste. Tortilla. A thin, flat, round, baked cornmeal bread. Corn stew. A gel-like dish made from ground corn and scent milk goes well with tortillas. UV rays. Electromagnetic waves with wavelengths from 10 to 400 nanometers. Their wavelengths are shorter than the range of light that the human eye can perceive. Although contained within the sun's rays, those UV rays with capacity to become harmful to humans were absorbed by the ozone layer in the stratosphere, protecting all life forms from their damaging effects. We fucked up, man. The Kagi's dead. And Lucia's future happened. Anyway, topside and topsiders. The term refers to the area closest to the surface of the underground settlements and the citizens that have been assigned to it. The zone has become a gated community, which only topsiders may enter. Each dwelling in this area has spacious gardens and study facilities. The residents of this area are mainly engaged in management of research facilities, governance, and legislation of the city, and overseeing the city's infrastructure. Middle side. The term refers to the area located in the middle of the underground settlement and the people that inhabit it. The homes here are still close enough to the surface to be touched by the sun's rays. Houses in this area are made from reinforced concrete, which is often left exposed. In addition to the residential areas, there are educational institutions as well as medical facilities and distribution centers. Each dwelling is individually provided with necessities and groceries on a daily basis. Most residents of this part of the city are members of the intelligentsia, such as researchers, educators, medical professionals, writers, and actors. All residents of the city are permitted free access to the middle side and below. Low side. The term refers to the low area of the underground city as well as its inhabitants. Vast cornfields cover the center of the zone. Most of the houses are of crude construction, built using only mud and bricks. Some residents have opted to expand their houses, but the use of wood for construction is prohibited due to fire safety concerns. The exterior wall of the low side is bare exposed earth, with long tunnels connecting the power generation areas of the city and communal dump. Unlike the top and middle sides, a person can become a resident of this area regardless of the occupation they engage in. In exchange, however, all low-siders are obligated to perform compulsory labor in the middle side. Labor work. A term that refers to obligations imposed on low side residents of the city. Most work involves cleaning the middle side or inspecting communally owned equipment and replacing parts when necessary. Gakko. An educational institution in the middle side. The name school is a remnant from the surface area. Communal monitor. A large display erected in the middle side section of the city. They are located in the 4 locations across the city, one for every cardinal direction. Their main use is to inform the population of the intensity of the UV rays on the surface, how much daily water ration is remaining. The space between reports is filled with old images and videos of the surface. Dump. A common name for waste collection area located in the low side. All the waste generated with the underground city is collected and dumped in this area. I'm actually curious what they do with this, though, how they recycle it to turn into materials for the whole city. Because it doesn't seem like they have like a... We know that that's where they put their stuff. It says their waste collection. It doesn't say recycling area. So I suspect there should be like a recycling area because there's no way they could keep dumping things and just, you know, they'll run out of space, you know. Artificial genes. Perhaps one of the most innovative breakthroughs in medical technology. Artificial genes are used to repair old cells based on biological information collected by nanomachines in the subject's body. This technology not only allows for treatment of most diseases, it also greatly delays the aging process. All underground residents are injected with nanomachines at birth, so the rate of aging can easily be managed by taking artificial genes. Okay, just heard my rice cooker finish cooking. Oh, thank God we have a lot of things to go. What's this? Wait, where's it now? Bro. I saw something in the middle. Am I imagining? Did I imagine the thing in the middle? Sensory signal. One type of signal that is sent to the brain. Humans experience their five senses through this kind of signal. The virtual space developed by Asuma and Kaito is created by simulating the very same sensory signals that stimulate the brain during everyday waking activity. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to pause. Maybe I should pause here. And I'll grab some food. I'll be right back after dinner. Let me save just in case something weird happens. There's always that, like, sense of dread. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
まだいなくなれないね。
Huh?
なんでもない。ありがとね、カイト。毎日働いてくれて。
Yeah. Mommy, how much can you move today? After finishing dinner and wiping her feet with a towel, we start a daily routine. We've been doing this ever since her legs stopped working.
手の指は全部。右腕も全部。左は腕から先が動く。
You can't move your shoulder? It makes a slightly pain expression from exertion.
動かないな。
I see, but it hasn't gotten worse. At least that's good. Wait, let me... Love it. It's okay. You're gonna be able to walk again someday, right? When I become an inventor, I'll find out what's happening and find a cure, I promise. She smiles gently at me.
そうだね。ありがとう、カイト。
Friends. I remember what Mommy told me last night. I'm sure she's worried because I have no friends. I don't need any. But I don't want her to worry. In my mind, I see the other kids from the lower side. The ones that come to work in the afternoon. But I don't think any of them could be my friend. Everyone's busy enough with their own families to care about others. Looking for a chance to change their lives and move up to the middle side. All the middle siders are young and beautiful. Top siders probably look the same too. You combine artificial genes with chips in their bodies that monitor their health all the time. That's how they repair themselves as soon as they age. But we low siders don't get medical treatment, medical care like that. Maybe if we could improve Mommy's cells with artificial genes, we could move again. The lifespan of middle siders and top siders is almost double that of us low siders, I heard. That's why there's such a fierce competition whenever there's a vacancy in the middle side. I think there are also fights when people try to move from the middle side to the top side, but it's more complicated, so I don't know much about it. But since everyone's just looking out for themselves, there's no way we can be friends. We're stuck in this pecking order. Making friends and an assistant like that is hard. Maybe I could invent myself some friends. Well, you know, that kind of works for some people. Like the android that's always walking behind Dachi. Topsider families usually get one personal use android per household, or sometimes one for each family member. Would that count as a friend? It'll be fun to have one, I guess. Can you even make an android from scratch? I wonder what the skin they have is made out of. It's pretty rare, but apparently people sometimes throw androids that are beyond repair down to the dump. I go there every day, but I never seen one. After finishing my morning work, I go down to the dump. Maybe I can find another one of those turning melt thingies. No one comes down here during lunch break. More efficient to look now, before the afternoon garbage gets dumped. I head down to the dump, not even taking the time to eat my lunch. The dump is already full of stuff that wasn't here yesterday. No androids. I don't think one has been seen here in years. There's no reason one would fall from the sky right now just because I need a friend. But I don't want something as big as an android today. I start searching through the garbage. Okay, of course, there's no way I'll be lucky enough to find 3 of the exact same piece. But I managed to dig deep into the mountains of trash I couldn't get to yesterday and find 4 similar pieces. And 2 of them still work when I flip the power on. The one of the other 2 didn't turn on when I flipped the switch. And the last one, I couldn't figure out where its switch was. All of them are slightly different sizes. Maybe they were all made at different times. I put the 4 pieces in my bag. Now I have a total of 5 electric toothbrush parts in my bag. Finding them took longer than I expected. Maybe everyone got their afternoon jobs assigned already. I leave the dump and run up the stairs to the middle side again. I'm out of breath by the time I make it to the crowd of workers in the square. I checked for my name in the worksheets and found out I'm assigned to cleaning duty. I guess I'm cleaning all day today. The nice thing about working alone is that you can control how long the job takes. If you finish early, no one minds if you take a break. I'm in a hurry to disassemble all the toothbrushes I found. I brought the base of the car I'm making with me too. When I attach the moving wheels to it, it'll be a real car. I pick up a broom and go to the west part of the square that I'm supposed to clean.
もうタコ、今日はサボってないじゃん。
My name is Kaito, like kite in the sky.
お前はタコでいいんだよ。お前が海なんて生意気なんだよ。タコでいいんだよ。だいたい空を飛ぶ方のタコじゃない、ニョロニョロっとした方だよ。
What's a taco? Is it some kind of toy?
タコ知らないか。お前学校来てないもんな。バカだもんな。
Not stupid.
バカなんだよ。仮想民はみんな。タコ。
I carry on cleaning and try to ignore him. Eventually, Chachi goes off to make fun of the other downsiders, but Izuma remains where she is, staring at me. What?
タコは海洋性の軟体動物、8本の足を持つ無脊椎動物でありながら高い知性を持つ。タコを食べる食文化圏も存在した。
Oh! Then she falls silent and just stares at me.
出雲、何してんだよ。ぶっ壊すぞ。
Your friend's calling you.
友達ではない。所有者は友達の定義には当てはまらない。
出雲！
Izuma turns around and walks back to Shachi. Even after they're gone, I continue staring in the direction they left. Octopus are marine mollusks. They have 8 legs. Although they are invertebrates, they are highly intelligent. They were also a source of food in various cultures. I can still almost hear Izumo's mechanical tone in my head. What the fuck? Where'd that come from? In my mouth. It might be nice to have a friend like that. One who could tell you things you didn't know. It would make learning a lot more fun. I keep daydreaming about it as I clean. Okay, it's ready. Just like I thought, the insides of the toothbrushes are pretty much the same. All of them have that rotating part, a switch, and a power source. Some work, some don't. I swap some of the parts from one to another until I'll figure out which is the power source. The reason they're not moving is because there's no energy left in them. Okay, I got them all. Now, I have 4 rotating metal parts. and attach 4 wheels of the same size to one end of each of them. I turn on their respective switches. All doesn't work. Yes, I did it! I take out the base of the car and use putty to attach all the wheels. I make sure to stick all the wheels to the 4 corners of the rectangular base. I'm getting closer and closer to the car I saw in the video. I bet I can find something that was on top of the car that I saw in the video by searching through the topsiders trash. Topsiders throw away all kinds of things I can't work out a use for. Most of them seem like pointless decorations. I turn on the switches on each wheel one by one. All of them start spinning rapidly. I slowly put the car on the ground and then it rushes off. It circles on the spot I place it down on. Huh? It's supposed to go forward. Why?
面白い
Huh?
くるくる回ってるね
My head turns toward the source of the voice, and I see a girl with pure white hair looking at me. I quickly pick the car back up and hide it behind my back. It's nothing.
車？それ車だよね前に進んでなかったけど
Wait, there you go. Ooh, he meets Yonagi for the first time. Typical. Boy meets girl. Does she know about cars?
すごいね自分で作ったの工作室で
How do you know?
え
How do you know it's a car?
え歴史の本で読んだからだよ私たくさん本読んでるから
History books? Oh, there's a kid other than me that knows about cars.
その車動くんだねすごいね
It's still not done.
どうやって作ったの
It's a secret.
なんでじゃあ
The girl howls at me, but a second later she's all smiles again.
頭いいんだすごいね
No, it's not. It won't even move like it won't even move like it's supposed to.
くるくる回る車を作ったんじゃないの
I shake my head. I wanted to go in a straight line.
もう一回走らせてみたら機嫌が悪かったのかも
I look down at the car I'm hiding. Think for a moment, then I turn it on again and place it on the ground. Okay, maybe I think this is better. It just spins in place, same as before.
くるくる
It's a failure. I pick the car up again and turn it off.
見せてごらん
Just then, I hear another unfamiliar voice. I turn and look up to see who it is. The girl turns in the same direction as me.
おお東先生
The man smiles at the girl. He looks a little younger than mommy. The man she called Asuma Sensei looks at the car in my hands.
君が作ったのかい見せてごらん
I look down at my feet.
取り上げたりしないちょっと見せてほしいんだ小さな発明家の仕事を
You mean me?
そうなんだろ
I nod and hand the car to him.
なるほど全部のタイヤに直接モーターをつけたのかい
Motor. The man makes his fingers swirl in the circular motion.
これはモーターというんだ中に磁石が入っていて電流を流すとその磁石がくるくると回るんだよで今この4つのモーターは全部時計回りに回っているこの機構にするなら右側の2つか左側の2つどちらかの回転を逆にしないと同じ方向に回転しているモーターを反対側につけたら右と左の車輪が別々の方向に回ってしまう
Ah, I see.
難しくてわかんない
But how do I do that?
電流の向きを反対にしてやればモーターは逆向きに回転し始めるニッパーはあるかい
I nod and take out some pliers from my bag.
ちょっと切るよ
I nod at him again. The man cuts the cables connecting the two motors on the left side and switches them and wraps them around bare metal pieces.
本当はハンダで止めた方がいいんだけどね。でもこれでまっすぐ走るはずだ。
The man says before crouching and putting the car on the ground. The car wavers side to side as it moves in kind of a straight line. It's running, but it's stuttering.
4つのモーターの規格が違うし、あと電池の電圧も違うだろう。車輪がそれぞれ別々に動いているからガタガタしてしまう。じゃあどうするか。1つのモーターの力を全ての車輪に均等に伝えるんだ。
Which is what Tamiya. Okay, actually, I learned about this. I actually learned about a little bit of cars through Tamiya's when I was a kid. I was like looking how the concept of 4-wheel drive and 2-wheel drives work, and I was like, oh, that's how it works. Well, for Tamiya's, they only need one motor anyway. How?
ギアを使う。歯車みたいなものだ。
Gears?
そう、こうやって。
The man picks up a stick from the ground and uses it to draw something on the floor.
1つのモーターの回転を2つの車輪がついた軸に伝える。そうすれば動力とエネルギーが1系統で済んで効率的だ。もっとパワーが欲しければこの2つの軸をギアでつないで1つのモーターのトルクを2軸に伝える。簡単に言えば物を回転させる力のことだね。今はそう思っていていい。強いモーターが必要になるが全ての車輪に回転力が伝わるから車輪のどれかが穴にはまってしまっても抜け出しやすい。四輪駆動だ。
Wow, I see. So you only need one motor. Matt smiles and nods.
発明家にとって一番大切なのは自分の頭で考えて自分の手で試すこと。君はそれをやったんだ。自信を持つといい。だけど優秀な発明家がやらないことも覚えておかないといけない。
What is that?
車輪の再発明だよ。もうすでにあるものをもう一度発明してしまうことさ。モーターとギアのこともっと早く知りたかっただろう。
Answer with a nod.
先人の知恵を借りて巨人の肩に乗るのさ。そのために人間は本を残し学校を作った。はい、これは君の大事な発明品だ。
Bro, it's his own invention. Anyway, the man returns my car. Thanks.
頑張ってね。
アスマ先生、また後でね。
The man smiles at the girl and walks off.
よかったね。
Who was that?
アスマ先生だよ。偉い研究者さんで校長先生だよ。
Oh, he's the school principal. That great research. School principal. You just know. Oh, that guy never went to school. School principal? He works at a school?
ねえ、名前は？学校来たことないの？
I shake my head.
もったいない。私、ヨナギね。ないだ世界って書くの。
Oh, happy birthday, Yonagi. It's apparently her birthday today. What time is it? Oh, no, it's no longer her birthday. It's already not November 17 here. Oh, shit. By 8 minutes. Yonagi.
ナグっていうのはね、風が止んで波がなくなることなんだよ。静かな海。あなたの名前は？
Kaito.
カイトか。絵本のカイトと同じ名前だ。私あの絵本好きなんだ。
I nod. That's where it comes from. Me and my mom like it a lot.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。漢字にも意味があるの？
It's supposed to be like a kite flying in the sky. So that one day I can fly up to the sky and bring all the people from the low side up to the surface. And we can all look at the sea together. Even as the words leave my mouth, I'm already cringing with embarrassment. But you're a kid, so as a kid, you should be totally fine with that. I mean, in terms of like, you don't think about cringing. You just say whatever you want you feel like saying. In fact, Yonagi is just standing there silently. It sounds ridiculous. I'm fully aware of it myself.
めっちゃいいじゃん。
Huh? I look up and see her eyes wide open, glittering like shiny jewels. For the first time, I realize her eyes are red.
誰がつけたの？その名前。誰が考えた？
My mom.
超素敵。
てる。友達になろう、カイト。
Why?
だってそんな素敵な名前つけるお母さん絶対素敵な人。その子供のカイトも絶対いい子だもん。
What's that supposed to mean? I look down at my feet again. Hearing someone say nice things about mom makes me so happy I could cry. Yonagi's the first person to ever say something nice about her.
いい名前。カイトもヨナギも。
I like Yonagi now. I already like how she is.
私の名前はお父さんがつけてくれたんだよ。
I see.
配給だ。行かなくちゃ。
You're a low sider too? She nods, still smiling at me. The mid-siders and top-siders got their food delivered directly to their homes. Only the low-siders had to get in line to receive rations.
よし、私行く。じゃあね、カイト。
Okay. She turns and runs off toward the middle side square. What a strange girl. And this has been the most interesting lunch break I've ever had. Gears. I tried to recall the mechanism that Azuma guy explained. I just wanted to run straight first, so 2 gears should be enough. 1 gear attached to the motor, another attached to the axle. I could see why you only need 1 motor to power the car if you use this mechanism. I wonder if I could have figured this out on my own without the man's help. Maybe not. Reinventing the wheel. Maybe there's a limit to what I can do on my own. And maybe attending school could help me become an inventor faster. I slowly walk back home, rations in hand. Tadaima!
おかえり。何かあった？
I nod wordlessly.
どうした？嫌なことあったの？
I shake my head. Nothing bad, just thinking of something.
そうなんだ。お母さんにも聞かせてくれる？
I nod and sit by her bed. Mom patiently waits for me to talk. I try to think of how to explain. Where should I begin? How should I say it? I keep thinking for a while. When you were a kid, did you go to school? When I ask, Mom's eyes widen and she smiles. The same gentle smile that she always has for me.
うん、言ってたよ。
And there were teachers?
もちろん。
What kind of people were they?
お母さんの時はね、すっごく手先の器用な先生だったよ。
Really?
そう。
Like how?
例えば、カバンを自分で作っちゃったり。
Ah, look over my bag, which is hanging on the wall. Mom made it for me when I was working in the middle side. The teachers taught you that?
基礎の基礎はね。いくつかの縫い方を覚えれば、あとは好きなものが作れるようになるの。
I remember the man's words again. Reinventing the wheel. By the way, if you're like me who works with software, you should know this shit a lot. The one thing an inventor shouldn't do. That's why there are schools. But there were topsiders and middle-siders there, right?
うん、いた。
Did bad things happen?
あったよ、もちろん。それでも楽しかったよ。友達もできたからね。
Friends. Dachi.
うん。一緒に洋服作って、その洋服を着て遊んだり。まあ、カイトの言う通り、楽しいことばかりじゃなかったけどね。
Yeah.
でも、今お母さんはずっとこの場所にいるでしょ？
Wait, give me a second. I think I'm gonna check something. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to upload something. I'm uploading something. Alright, I'm back. Let's go.
今は自分の足で外を歩ける人がすっごく羨ましい。こんなことならもっともっといろんなところに行っていろんなことしておけばよかったなって思う。
But the top side and the middle side aren't fun for us.
それでもそれを自分で確かめておくべきだったなって思うよ。
Mom patiently waits for me to talk. Today, I failed at making it in the car.
車。地上を移動する道具のちっちゃいやつ。
Why not? The car didn't run straight. I wanted to make it work on my own. But I learned that people already found a better way to make cars long ago. Someone taught me that. The principal of the school.
そうなんだ。
He told me that reinventing the wheel wasn't good.
車輪の再発明？
It means that I was looking for something that people already found a way of doing. Because I didn't know people had figured it out. I realized that I'll never make anything new if I'm focused on things that might already exist.
カイトは
Hmm?
本当に発明家になれるね。今お母さん見えちゃった。
What do you mean?
カイトの未来の姿。
Huh?
カイトはカイトのなりたいものになれるよ。それが何であっても。
Why? How do you know that?
だって見えちゃったんだもん。
You don't know that.
わかるよ。お母さんにはわかる。
He said, smiling down at me. There are lots of books in the school, right? Mommy nods. And there's also a place called a workshop, right?
その先生が言ってたの？
The girl I met today mentioned it. Her eyebrows rise when I mentioned the girl.
今日会った子？
I nod.
どんな子なの？
I don't know. We didn't talk that much.
そうなんだ。
She said she wanted to. Be friends with me.
それで？
I didn't say anything back. The bomb was like, "Bro, you blew your chance, man. Bro, what are you doing? Bro, why did you say a thing, man?" Anyway. Where I get further distracted. Where is it? Okay, there it is.
カイトはその子と友達になりたい？
I don't know. But I bet your mom is super amazing. She has to be. She gave you a name like that. I can still hear Yanagi's words in my head. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna cry. I feel my throat tighten, but I manage to hold back the tears. I think I wouldn't mind being friends with her. Maybe.
そう。
When I look up again, Mom's smile looks brighter than ever. I get a little shy and look down at my hands again. Yonagi. I wonder if I'll see her again today. I mean, she has to go to the middle side. We low siders aren't allowed to skip work without good reason. We're not allowed to take a day off just because. That's our rule in this system. That's why everyone keeps doing their jobs. Dreaming of going up to the middle side someday. Both of us at the middle side. And above them, a really small number of topsiders. And above them, there's the big round blue sky. At the end of the picture book, Kaito made it a place where the sky and the sea went on forever. The story ends when he's surrounded by nothing but the endless blue. I wonder though, will I ever see what he saw? No, I can't think like that. I'll get there no matter what. I'll lower my gaze a little. I see the mansions on the top side. Then lower down the buildings on the middle side. First, I had to get us there. If I had become a researcher, I could live in the middle side. When I look straight ahead, corn stalks taller than my head fill my vision. I can't see anything but this right now, but someday I'll get there. I grip the strap of the bag Mom made for me and walk up the middle side. My morning job is maintenance of the water pipes. The ones in the west area are getting worn down. It's been a year since I last did this kind of work. I was working together with a group of adults, but all of them knew I don't go to school, so it wasn't awkward or anything. When I go to gather some tools together in the square, I come upon a group of kids heading to school. Shachi is among them, followed by Izumo like always.
お前までサボるなよ。サボり魔の子供。
Shachi's hits me across the back of the head for no reason, and I hear some of the other kids laughing. I ignore them, grab the tools, and leave. The adults in my group stare as I make my way back to them.
言い返さなくていいのか？
The nice old man who hands out the rations asks me.
労働免除されてるんだろう、お母さんは。
I nod. He's looking straight into my eyes.
悔しい気持ちがあったらな、カイト。学校に行け。お母さんはちゃんと労働免除されてるんだから、カイトは午前中学校に行ってもいいんだ。
Yeah, but the rations, man.
覚えておけよ。
Not knowing what to say, I simply stay silent. The old man sighs and picks up a tool bag double the size of mine.
さっさと終わらそう。
Yeah, but he doesn't get 2 rations if he does that. Anyway, today's group is a good one. The old man's instructions are so good that we finished the work in half the time it took last year. I decided to use my extra time to look for gears in the garbage dump. I wonder what kind of things I can disassemble to find gears I need to make the car work. I rummage through the trash. There are some things similar to what I need, but I can't find the one that's the perfect size. I find one of those tools that adults use when making those black drinks they like. Black drinks? What's he talking about there? It uses gears to transmit the rotations of the handle, but one of the gears is stuck to the frame, and removing it seems too complicated. I see why he calls it black. It might be wine, but like he thought it was black when it was supposedly like red, or I don't know. Grapes are violet, but I don't know why we call it red wine, but whatever. Anyway, and white wine. But I think he's talking about red wine. That looks like black for some reason. Anyway, I continue searching and find a small wooden box. What's this? Opening the lid, I find a lot of metal parts inside. Huh? Looking closely, I see a metal shaft with a spiral-shaped notches on it. There's another part meshing with it. It looks like a mechanism that's supposed to rotate. It's not what I'm looking for, but maybe I can get something out of it. I stow the wooden box into my bag. Since we finished our morning work early, I have plenty of time to eat lunch. I sit alone in the corner of the middle side and chew my dry tortilla. After a while, the low side kids come spilling out from the school. Most of them have passed by. Yonagi comes running to get her lunch. She picks up a tortilla and looks for a place to sit. What's tortilla like? Wait, is tortilla also made from corn? I actually don't know, man. I don't know shit. I don't live in the maize culture, man. I'm from the rice fields. Yeah, tortilla is made from maize, also known as corn, if you like. It kind of makes sense, because I was wondering, yeah, because all you know is their food source is like fucking corn fields and shit, so yeah. That's when she notices me. A satisfied smile spreads across her face and she walks over to me.
カイト、
Hey.
学校来ないんだ。
I've never been there.
座っていい？
And just nod at her. I like how Yonagi's just like, she's happy to hang out.
じゃあ朝から働いてるの？
And nod again.
どうして？
I had to. I finished the last bit of my tortilla. Yonagi keeps staring at me from the side. Hey. Aren't you gonna eat? She still hasn't taken a bite of her tortilla. The bell rings to signal the end of the lunch break. Bruh, she just arrived and the lunch break is already done. What the fuck? That don't make sense, yo. They only have like a 2-minute conversation and the lunch break is over. Yonagi rolls out the tortilla and stuffs it into her mouth in one go. Your mouth's gonna get really dry.
あよ。
I can't help but laugh when I see her cheeks puffing out from all the food. I can't stop laughing. Yunagi stares at me with cheeks full of food. Slowly, the corners of her mouth rise into a smile. And then her eyes twinkle and she starts laughing together with me. Bro, she's choking. Unable to hold back her laughter, Yunagi ends up spitting all the tortilla that was in her mouth all over my face. Oh, absolutely shocked. I simply stare at her. Her smile also disappears. We would stare at each other for a whole minute. Then,
何その顔。汚い。
you did this to me.
汚い。
You're the gross one. We both laugh our butts off. When we come to, we notice that even the adults around us are laughing. The nice old man I was working with this morning is also letting out a hearty go. They all saw that. That's so embarrassing, man.
私草刈りだ。
Time to take care of the weeds, guys. We both laugh our butts off, then head to get our task for today. Me too.
トルティーヤ仮面と一緒か。
What do you mean?
さっき顔にトルティーヤが張り付いて仮面みたいだったんだもん。
It was your fault.
マスクでトルティーヤのせいでご飯食べ損ねた。
What does that even mean anyway?
スパニッシュ。
Wow. At least she's actually talking Spanish right now. You know, not like when we spoke to Spencer. He's speaking Spanish. But when you listen to his lines, he was speaking English, and I was like, "What the fuck are they doing?" And, okay, I kind of know what they were doing, but like, yeah, whatever, man. Huh? What? Why?
トルティーヤってメキシコ料理なんだよ。
Mexico
国。
country. Neat. Oh, I see.
うん。
Got it. I still don't know why I'm a mascara de whatever the tortilla.
なんでもないよ。
Huh?
よーし、働くか。
Time to get to the wage cage, you guys. You're laughing at me again. Our afternoon task is pulling out weeds. Yonagi and I have been assigned to it together, and she's still all smiles from the tortilla accident just now.
ほんと面白かった。カイト天才だね。
Bro wasn't even doing anything, man. He was just standing there in front of Yonagi. All I did was take a tortilla to the face.
何笑ってんだよ。
Yo, this guy. We both look behind us. It's Tachi with Izumo and some other mid-sizer students behind him. I noticed that the kids all have bits of grass stuck to their clothes. Maybe they were playing on the grass or something.
あ、白髪女。
その呼び方やめてって教室でも言ったよ。
うるさいんだよ。仮想民は働いてろよ。
Rest in peace, child labor laws. Well, it doesn't seem like it exists in this kind of future, a dystopian future, where we fucked up and rewrite. And we got to Lucia's world of 1,000 years. Anyway.
上層民は草むらでゴロゴロしてるくらい暇なんだね。やることないってかわいそう。
探し物してるだけだよ。じゃなきゃこんな汚いところに来るわけないだろ。何見てるんだよ。
Tachi roars at me. Nothing.
白髪女。 無視すんなよ。
白髪女じゃない、ヨナギだもん。
白髪だろ。
そんなに女の子と話したいの？モテないから？
ちげえよ、見えないのかこれが。
Tachi points at Izumo. Yonagi shakes her head.
それが女の子だと思ってるの？
ちげえよ、俺は上層民だからアンドロイド連れてるんだよ。上層民がモテないわけないだろ。なんだよ。
それかっこ悪いから大きな声で言わない方がいいよ。
Tachi hits her over the head, just like he always does with me.
お前が悪いだろ。
なんで？
労働サボってくっちゃべってるからだよ。
なんでそれで君がぶつの？
俺は
下層民を罰する資格が上層民にあるわけじゃないんだよ。下層民はそれが役割だから働いてるんだよ。あなたの親はそんなことも教えてくれなかったの？
Oh no, 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 he got schooled.
白髪女のくせに。
The words no sooner leave his mouth than Yonagi approaches him menacingly.
私、その呼び方嫌だ。私が嫌な呼び方で。呼ばないで。
Yonagi stands firm and stares him down. After a moment, Tachi turns his back on us. He quickly leaves without another word.
バッカみたい。
Yonagi shouts after Tachi's gone. That was amazing.
何が？
I mean, how you stood up to him.
カイトまでそんなつまんないこと言うの？
Well, but he's a topsider.
そういうの全然面白くないよ。私自分で選べるなら絶対仕事がある下層民選ぶ。
Why?
だって楽しいもん。働いた後のご飯美味しいし。
She believes in the power of capitalism. Never mind. Wait, no, it's not exclusive to capitalism. I mean, yeah, I think all systems have some sort of work. Am I anti-work? I just found out maybe I'm anti-work. I'm just kidding. But I get what she's thinking. Anyway.
何もしないで食べるご飯より美味しいよ。
I would choose to be a topsider if I could.
なんで？
I want to see the sky from up there.
空？
And the topsiders can see the outside from the bulge of the ozone lens. I want to see what the surface is like with my own eyes.
カイトは地上に興味があるんだね。
Of course, everyone is.
私は違うもん。
You're weird.
トルティーヤ仮面に言われたくないもん。私は地上よりももっともっとロマンティックなものに夢中なんだもん。
What's that?
恋。
Koi?
燃え上がるような想像しただけで胸がキューって。
Well, Wuzzy.
なるような。シェイクスピアって知ってる？
Shakespeare?
大天才。この中にいたってさ、無限に広がるのなんだと思う？
A virus? Well, you know what they say. The brain is wider than the sky. Wait, let me actually read that shit right now. I'm gonna waste your time me reading that poem right now by Emily Dixon. The brain is wider than the sky. For put them side by side, the one the other will contain, with ease and you beside. The brain is deeper than the sea, for hold them blue to blue. The one the other will absorb, as sponges and buckets do. The brain is just the weight of God. Repeat them pound per pound, and they will differ if they do. As syllable from sound. Sorry, I just randomly remembered that fucking poem. It's that's a thing. That's a thing if you read enough Hakuchuumu visual novels. Anyway.
うわ引くわ
Oh no, it's over. You better go to school, my bro. I don't know.
想像力
Well, he did say brain. Never mind. You already heard me speak the poem, man. We're not going there. Oh shit. Let me put that back up. Thinking when I accidentally click something else. What?
ワクワクドキドキキラキラそういう気持ちは目を閉じてたって無限に広がるでしょ
Excitement.
私はその方が好きなんだ
You're kind of weird. Really weird, actually.
そうかなそんなことないと思うけどな
I think everyone here thinks about the surface.
それもそれで見てはみたいけどさ何を見るかよりも誰と見るかじゃない
No, it's where you see it from.
違うもん絶対違うもん
Whatever. Let's just finish work already.
だね
We keep pulling out weeds in silence. After we're done, we go to throw them in the dump.
ここほんとゴミだらけだよね
There's a bunch of stuff that can still be used.
そうなの
Even if it's broken stuff, sometimes you can get good parts out of it.
えゴミなのに
Yeah, I look for stuff that people can use and trade it for food. The rations we get are never enough, so I search for things to trade with here.
学校の工作室なんかいろいろあるよ私あんま使ったことないけど
You're talking about school again.
うん
We go back to the middle square to report we've finished our work.
配給まで時間あるね
Yeah, I've got something to do.
何何
A secret.
なんで
Hmm.
友達なのに
We are?
え友達じゃないの
She tilts her head to the side and looks into my eyes.
友達になろうって昨日言ったのに
Yeah, but
トルティーヤも全部顔で受け止めてくれたのに
what does that have to do with anything?
なんでカイトは誰の吐き出したトルティーヤでも顔面レシーブするの
Sorry, I randomly remembered something much more degenerate just now. This is some kind of line I should have seen. It reminded me of something I shouldn't remember. Some things that are meant to be remembered when you read this kind of logic pattern. I don't want to get food spat on my face, even from a friend.
そりゃそうだ
And take out the base of the car from my bag.
あ車
I want to try out what the man that said yesterday.
アスマ先生に
I nod.
歯車見つかったの
I might pause at 1:30. I mean hours. Duration. I'll get some sleep, but I'm gonna continue this when I wake up. I want to do 3 hours or I don't think I can do 4 because I really want to start Akane's route tomorrow. I mean later because it's already like what time is it? 12:43. I want to start Akane's route. Anyway, oh wait, did I read the previous line? I fished out the wooden box I picked up this morning. I'll disassemble this to get them.
見せて見せて
I pass it to her. She looks at the box from every angle before opening it.
わあオルゴールだ
A what?
オルゴールって言うんだよこれでも壊れてるね本当はここがくるくる回って音が鳴るんだよ
I see.
分解するのこれ結構綺麗だけど
Yeah, I can replace the parts I dig out later. I just want some of them for the car right now.
ほうほう
He hands the box back to me. I take out my flathead screwdriver and begin taking the music box apart. There, I got it. I put the spiral-shaped shaft with notches on it and the gear that mesh with it on this palm of my hand.
Oh,
Now, I attach this to the motor, see? The shaft thing. It turns, see?
oh,
Oh yeah, shaft is into the turning thing. Especially if you like go backwards. Lean back. Lean really back. Anyways, that was really random. Now, I removed the fork motors from the car's body. I also removed the wheel attached to the motors. I choose the fastest of the motors and attach the gear to the tip. Then I use putty to attach tires to both ends of the shaft. Position the motor and the power source so that the gear will mesh with it.
粘土みたい。
It's putty. It's harder than clay.
カイト、手先器用だね。
I spent a lot of time doing this stuff. Okay. It's turning. It's incredible. The rotation of one motor is transmitted to two wheels. The gear turns the rotation to the shaft, and in turn makes the wheels turn. The parts look beautiful working together in such high speed.
走らせてみよう。
Yeah. I gingerly place the car on the ground. It's running.
すごいすごい。カイト天才。
It's working.
アスマ先生にも見せようよ。先生きっと喜ぶよ。
Hmm.
カイト優秀だから高架コースに選んでもらえるよ。
What's that?
研究員の卵さん。
Really? Low-siders can enter?
勉強すれば入れるんだよ。
I see. I could become a mid-sider that way.
魅力的なのはそこじゃなくてさ、カイトがずっと好きな研究をしていられるってことでしょ。中層民とか下層民とかじゃなくてさ。
I don't think that way. I'm just amazed there's a concrete way to get to the middle side. I mean, if you had the intellect, they don't want to waste that. Or at least a chance. But that's all I can think about. An engineering course. Does that professor from yesterday teach it?
多分そうだよ。
I see.
カイトはなんで学校来ないの？
Because I have no friends.
あ
She squints at me and pouts. You are my friend, though. Yonagi beams at me upon hearing that. But it doesn't seem fun to go to school with those guys, though.
あ、もったいないよ。
But you don't like them either, right? If you like working, you could just work all day like me.
私は働くのも好きだけど、同じぐらいいろんな本読むのも好きなの。私はいろんな本を読みたいのにさ、それをあんな奴らのために我慢するのってもったいないでしょ。私も学校には友達いないけど。
Shit. My drowsiness is hitting me. It's not because of the visual novel. It's the weakness of the flesh. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, I assume she has a lot of friends. That she's so bright and cheerful. I figured she'd always be the center of attention. You read books all in school all day?
そうだよ。カイトももっと勉強したいんじゃないの？昨日アスマ先生の話を聞いてるカイト、超楽しそうだったよ。
It was fun, yeah.
じゃあ学校一緒に行こうよ。
But I looked down at my handmade car. I do want to see that workshop. I don't even know low-siders could become researchers. But I shake my head. I can't go. I had to work for my mom too. Yonagi looks surprised.
どうして？
I can't walk. That's why I had to work for two people.
何かの病気なの？
I nod.
労働免除されてないの？
It does, but I hang my head, but Yonagi tries to peer into my face from below. They say my mom's slacking. It makes me so frustrated. The expression drains from her face.
誰がそんなこと言うの？
Dachi. That's why I work instead of going to school.
カイト。
I know it. He gets bullied. In a way. Yonagi says my name calmly. He looks into my eyes and slowly shakes her head.
それじゃああいつらに言われたことを認めてるのと同じだよ。
Why?
動けないお母さんの労働が免除されるのはこの町で暮らしている人が受けられる当たり前の権利なんだよ。
Actually, Yonagi's right, because that's just reaffirming that, you know, that reaffirming that, and it's like, you know, they're allowing people to step on you if you allow things to go like that.
気持ちは
I mean,
すっごくよく
you know,
わかるけど
but they accuse you of something and you just, they don't do anything about it.
何よりカイトのお母さんが喜ばないと思
Why not? How would you even know that?
う。わかるの。わかるんだよ。カイト、学校一緒に行こう。カイトなら絶対あいつら全員見返せるよ。きっとカイトなら楽しめるよ。本読んでいろんなことを知ったり、思いついたものを自分の手で作ってみたり、そういうことができる場所なんだよ。ね。
The smile returns to Yonagi's face. I give her a small nod. Seeing this, her smile spreads even wider. Okay, I'll try. I'll put in an application when it's time to get rations. I'll ask if I can go to school in the morning starting tomorrow.
いいに決まってるよ。もともとカイトにはその権利があるんだから。
I really have to tap out, but I'm gonna continue. I'm just gonna pause. I'm just gonna pause this. I'm just gonna pause the recording, but we're gonna continue. I plan to do at least 3 hours. 3 to, I don't know, I've been doing 4. If at around like 2 hours, this story really picks up. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like the story so far, but like, you know, it's like the intro stuff. So it's I'm still at the point of return. You know when you start getting in the story and you feel like, you know, I better keep going and going and going because it's a roller coaster ride, you know. Anyway, yeah, I'll be pausing the video, but I'll be right back and we'll have more of this. Right, I'm back. Let's get started. Okay, I don't remember if we read that song. Read that. Before lining up for rations, I talk to people that decide on the tasks we do every day. One of them is the nice old man who helped with the maintenance of the water pipes. When I say I want to go to school, all the adults that there seem happy and relieved at the news.
それがいいよ。ちゃんと学校行った方がいい。
Yeah, thanks.
負けんじゃねえぞ、カイト。上層民なんかに。お母さんのこと言われたらぶちのめしてやれよ。ここにいるやつはみんなカイトの味方だからな。
Okay, I'll do my best.
いっぱい勉強してこい。それで偉くなっちまえ。
I never imagined all the people I work with would be so supportive. I pick up my rations and go back to Yonagi.
どうだった？明日から行っていいって？
I nod.
やったね。じゃあ一緒に行こう。案内してあげる、学校。
Okay. We both walk through the fields with our ration pots. All the other kids except us are walking with their parents. All of us lowsiders do some kind of labor. The men usually work in power generation plants or factory zones at the end of the long tunnels. They don't come out for days at a time. Hey, so are you like me? Your mom and dad don't seem to be around. Neither of them?
いないよ。お父さんと一緒に住んでたけど死んじゃった。
I see. So you're alone.
でも前の生活の道具はあるし、こうやって働けばご飯も食べられるから。
Aren't you lonely? If mommy died, I don't think I could take it. I don't even want to imagine it. But Yonagi shakes her head.
楽しいよ。私カイトも友達になってくれたし。
Hmm.
明日からは一緒に学校行くのね。
Yeah.
朝エレベーターで待ち合わせしようよ。
Okay. We agree on the time to meet.
じゃあ私こっちだから。
Okay.
いつかカイトの家に遊びに行くから、お母さんに私の話たくさんしといてね。
Okay.
また明日ね。
Yunagi shouts before running off along the dirt streets rimmed with tightly packed buildings. I see her off, then continue on to the cornfield. And then her cheeks puffed up like this. They were all around. When I laughed, she laughed and spit out the tortilla all over my face.
嘘。
She spit out all of it. I couldn't believe it. Yunagi was laughing so hard, and so was I. Then everyone in the square was laughing. And then Yunagi called me mascara de tortilla all day, even though it was her fault.
マスクでトルティーヤ？
I nod. She says it's Spanish because tortilla is a Mexican food.
ああ、なるほど。
Yeah. When I got back home, I spent the whole evening talking about Yunagi. Mommy simply listens to me with a smile on her face.
ヨナギちゃんは物知りなんだね。
Yeah, she said she reads a lot. I think she's as smart as me.
それはすごいね。お母さんもいつか会ってみたいな。
Huh?
ヨナギちゃんに。
I'll tell her tomorrow. She said she wants to visit too. I'll see her tomorrow at school.
え？カイト、明日学校行くの？
I hang my head and nod.
そう、そっか。
I said nothing and my head still down. Wait, didn't he said earlier that he goes to school? So he lies that he goes to school, but looks like this time around, you know. I guess he got caught. I don't know, man. I guess the mom kind of knew, you know. Mom gently strokes my hair.
じゃあ、明日も聞かせてね。カイトの話。
Yeah, can you read me a book today?
いいよ。何読む？
The one about Kaito from the beginning.
うん、いいよ。持ってきて。
When I present the book about Kaito's adventure to Mommy, her left arm was hanging weakly at her side.
右手は動く。左手も。右腕も。うん、大丈夫。左腕は。
You can't move it?
うん。指は動くんだけど。
You can move everything below the shoulder before, right? But maybe I'll start moving again tomorrow. Maybe you're just tired.
そうだね。ありがとう。今日はもう寝ようかな。
Okay. Mommy stares out the window for a while. Maybe she's having a hard time falling asleep. But after a while, I hear her breathing even out. After making sure she's asleep, I put the car on the desk. I flip the switch, and the two wheels start turning. I turn it on and off several times to make sure every part of it works properly. Good. Now there's only one thing left, the part that covers the top. I recall the car I saw on the middle side monitor, the part that glittered under the sunlight. I don't think I can make that from putting spare parts together. What is it even made of to begin with? Metal? Plastic? You know, like you said, there are lots of books in school. Can I learn what I want to know there? I want to learn about cars. Most importantly, I want to find out what Mommy's illness is. I don't know that there were so many books at school, or that lowsiders could read them too. I lie down and stare at the ceiling. Gakko. I think about Mom's arm again. There are so many things I need to learn about. I want to get us to the middle side. I want to get Mommy the help she needs. After packing my bag as usual, I turn back to Mommy. I'm going now.
いってらっしゃい。
Itadakimasu.
頑張ってね。
I will. I walk to the elevator at the center of the low side. My pace picks up almost to a run without me even realizing I'm doing it. It's strange. It's the same road I walk to work every day, but my steps feel so light today. I'm nervous, but I'm looking forward to seeing Ionagi by the elevator. I can't wait. When I arrive at the elevator, Ionagi's already there waiting for me. Noticing me, she smiles and waves.
カイト
Ohayo.
ちゃんと来てくれた
Find myself fidgeting with the strap on my back for some reason. I notice that Ionagi has something strange in her hand. It looks square, angular, and looks to be made of a hard material. What's that?
カイトにお願いがあるんだけどさ
Hmm?
写真撮っていい
A photo? You mean like a photograph? With one of those machines that records little picture images?
そうそうこれね撮ったらすぐ紙になるの面白いでしょすんごく古いものなんだよ
He has access to some sort of Polaroid thing, I guess. Whoa!
撮っていいカイトのこと
Why?
撮りたいからカイトのこと
But why?
いいじゃんいいじゃんほらほらこっち向いて笑って
Ionagi says as she points the camera at me.
ほらほら撮れる枚数限られてるんだからいい顔してよ
Really? My eyes widen in surprise, and the device Ionagi's carrying makes a clicking sound.
面白い顔
Why can you only take a few photos?
この紙がないんだよほら
The little black box spits out a piece of white paper from the slit at the bottom. Ionagi takes it and starts flapping it around. A faint image of me starts to appear on it. Little by little, it gains color as she flaps it around. That's amazing!
この紙がねもうある分しかないんだもともとお父さんのだからさ
How many sheets do you have left?
秘密
She's taking pictures of me. She must have a whole lot of them left. I mean, it's just me.
よしよしよかった撮らせてもらえて
Ionagi carefully puts the photo away. Like it's a precious treasure.
行こう
Okay. We ride the elevator and walk together through the middle side. Normally I'd be working by now. I can see some low-siders between the roads actually. I walk with Ionagi until we come upon a big symmetrical building. This is school?
一回も来たことなかったの
No, I always worked.
じゃあカイトは私の後輩だねここ学校と研究所が一緒になってるんだよ
So, the researchers work here. I look up at the big building.
真ん中からこっちが学校で反対側が研究所私たちは研究所の方には入れないよ
I see.
まずは教室行こう
Classroom.
朝だけみんなで集まるんだよ仮想の子はその後自由だから一緒に図書館行こ
Really?
う決まった授業があるのは上層と中層の子だけかわいそうだよね絶対自分の好きな勉強できた方がいいのに
Yeah, I think the same. Yonagi's eyes widen at my answer. Then she smiles and nods.
行こう
I follow Yonagi to the classroom. The room is larger than I expected.
座ろう 仮想は後ろの方
So, we're kept apart here too?
前から上層中層下層だよ。
We sit side by side along the back wall of the classroom. Students enter the classroom one after the other. Some are smaller than us, some are bigger. The seats gradually fill up. The seats for us low-siders are all occupied, so the other low-sider kids begin standing in the back instead. There's still a lot of empty seats in the top-sider and mid-sider rows. I see Shachi enter the classroom. Shachi and Izumo go to one of the top-sider seats, and the others who came along with him go to the mid-sider seats. Most of the top-siders like Shachi have androids with them. I hear a ringing sound I'm not familiar with. In the end, the empty top-sider seats remain empty. Asuma Hakase enters the classroom shortly after.
最初の30分だけアスマ先生が歴史の授業をするんだよ。
What? They only do that for 30 minutes? History. All the top-sider and mid-sider kids have the same images displayed on their terminals. What's that? What terminals are they talking about? I don't see some terminal thing. Is it a device that they hold or is it on the desk? I don't know, man.
教科書。
What are they for?
先生の話すことが書いてあるの。
I don't have one of those.
図書館に行けばいつでも読めるよ。
Okay. Looking around, I noticed that none of the lower-sider kids have terminals. The one I have back home is something I picked up from the dump. The low-sider kid students probably aren't given their own terminals.
先週はパラグルコースとその解答系の発見までを説明した。今日はその影響について説明する。
You know, I kind of thought how the way their society set up that even though they have like certain rights that allow them not to be discriminated upon and like outright, but if you go into like a, you know, the classroom, you see the level of discrimination that goes on. Like, you know, you can tell that they have like separation of the classes, and then it looks like the lower siders aren't even given like, you know, they don't have those terminal things, so if they really want to catch up, they're kind of forced to just somehow, I don't know, take notes and go to the library to pick up if they want to. But, you know, if they have work on the afternoon, you know, they can't really, I don't know how much time they can do stuff, you know. It's really built so that anyone from the low side will have a harder time to progress if they want to, but like, I don't know, man. It really feels kind of shitty. I don't know, man. Anyway.
パラグルコースは2075年に発明された人工甘味料だ。この化学式はグルコースと酷似している。この人工甘味料は南極の永久凍土層で凍りついていた古代微生物から発見された炭糖類を人工的に合成したものだ。
I like how they make up. Well, this is in the way future, right? But I really like how they make up stuff. You know, they make up like some sort of history.
これは当時2つの意味で画期的な人工甘味料だった。一つは脳のエネルギー源足り得たこと。それまでの人工甘味料は脳にとっては何の意味もない物質でしかなかった。それまで脳の唯一のエネルギー源はグルコースだった。脳は絶え間なく機能している器官の一つだから、我々はそこにグルコースを提供し続けないといけない。寝ている時でも脳は働くのをやめない。心臓と同じだ。意識があるかないかにかかわらず常に機能し続けている。我々が感じる空腹も脳が我々の意識に対してそう感じるように指令を出しているに過ぎない。そして我々は脳の命令に従ってせっせと食事をとって栄養を送っているわけだ。
仮想民みたいだ。
Laughter bubbles off from the front rows, but Asuma Hakase doesn't look amused.
今から何万年も前、人類はいつも食べ物にありつけていたわけではなかった。 人類の歴史は飢餓との戦いの歴史でもあった。
Yeah, I can imagine like the middle side and top siders have like way better food than fucking tortilla and fucking corn soup, man.
だから我々の体はグルコースを体内に貯蔵しておく何重もの仕組みを備えるようになった。これがだが一方でグルコースが過剰になり血糖値が上がりすぎた時にそれを抑制する安全装置としてはインスリンしか備えていない。この安全装置の機能不全が糖尿病だ。人類がまだ地上にいた頃、先進国での糖尿病の有病率は爆発的に増加していた。農耕という文化を手に入れ、食べ物が安定供給されるようになった後も目の前にある食べ物を衝動的に食べようとする人の習性は消えなかった。種の進化は基本的に不可逆なんだ。一度進むと元には戻れない。だから人々は自制しなければならなくなった。健康を維持するためという理由もあるが、それだけではなかった。
Professor looks over the classroom.
肥満は美しくないと地上にいた人類は考えていたからだ。目の前に無尽蔵に食べ物があるのにそれを摂取せずにいられる自制心、その精神的美徳の象徴という面もあったのかもしれない。つまりあくまでグルコースの安定供給のために体を利用しようとする脳と美しい個体でありたいという人類の集合的な美意識。
Okay, this is very interesting. He's talking about like letting our instincts work versus societal norms that we establish. Although the former is like a byproduct of like we do have instinct, but because of our environment that we change it, that food is constantly stable. Some people just end up eating way more than they should from a perspective that how much the body is supposed to support, only getting what it only needs. Anyway,
このせめぎ合いが起きていた。人類と脳の戦争みたいだろう。結論から言うとこの戦争は人類が制した。パラグルコースの発見と量産によって。と言ってもその功績を生んだのも人間の脳なんだけどね。
there's laughter in the classroom.
パラグルコースと新しいパラグルコース解凍系の発見。これの画期的だったところは脳のみのエネルギー源であったということだ。
I guess this paraglucose thing. I know this is very science babble stuff that you don't really need to know too much. Keep in mind in the narrative, but this kind of interests me. Like having this paraglucose thing kind of probably suppresses the part of the brain that makes you want to eat. So, yeah. Although as a society, we kind of evolved to eat not just for reasons related for nutrition. There's also like social reasons for it, and some terrible habits form when people are stressed. They just eat stuff even though they might feel full, but like having to deal with some form of stress and like that, whatever.
発見された新しい解凍系は脳の中にしかなかった。つまりパラグルコースは脳の中でのみ ATP と呼ばれる体内のエネルギー源になり、シナプスに直接的にエネルギーを供給する。
I'm guessing this also kind of bypasses the need to. Well, this also probably bypasses the need to feel the need to eat, because you have some sort of like way to directly feed brain without needing to go to like the conversion process or whatever.
パラグルコースは脳にエネルギーを供給するが、それ以外の血中では廃棄物として体外に捨てられると考えられていた。実際あらゆる動物実験によってもパラグルコースが蓄積されることはなかった。
So yeah, you don't gain fat from it. Your body doesn't store it. So
脳にしかその正体は見抜けない。だから体の外に捨てられる。この魔力は凄まじい。いくら食べても全く太らず糖尿病にもならず、 脳にはしっかりエネルギーが供給できる。でもこのパラグルコースが爆発的に普及した要因はこれだけじゃない。なんだと思う？
Asuma scans the room for a moment.
味だよ。パラグルコースはね、うまかったんだ。詰まるところね。
Wait, so you could just keep eating and not get fat. Interesting. There's some giggles and murmuring in the classroom.
それまでの人工甘味料は、例えば砂糖の5000倍の甘みとか、甘さという尺度で測れば圧倒的な数値を叩き出していたけど、その味にどこかぎこちなさがあった。ほとんどの人が砂糖と合成甘味料の識別ができたと言われている。
Yeah, that's true. I fucking hate using artificial sweeteners. And they also have like those have, some of them are also disadvantageous.
でもパラグルコースの味は誰にも識別できなかった。パラグルコースは人類の舌を騙して爆発的に普及した。パラグルコースを摂取したことのない人などいないほど、あっという間に世界中に浸透した。誰も気づかなかったんだ。パラグルコースが変異原性を持つことに、人類の生殖細胞の遺伝子を変異させていることに。人類がそれに気づいた時、パラグルコースの摂取を始めてからおよそ2世代進んでいた。
Oh, it evolved humanity.
人類の気づかないうちに進化は進んでいったんだ。その具体的な内容はまた次回説明しよう。今日はここまで。
That was a quick ass lecture. And I'm like, how did it change humanity? And of course the writers are like, we don't need to explain that shit. We're just gonna say, let's leave it for next time. The professor closes the machine that was projecting images on the board behind him and leaves the classroom. Higher glucose.
アスマ先生の授業は週に1回しかないんだよ。カイトラッキーだったね。面白かったでしょ？
Jesus Christ, man. 30 out of the whole damn week, 30 minutes is spent just doing that, and then the rest of the week is just, I don't know what the hell they do. Especially low siders, they only attend half day. So, you know, I guess the middle side and the high top siders, the first half of the day is spent on more practical related stuff, because the low siders need to work, you know. And then the other half's more of the theoretical stuff that, you know, they need to learn so they could do the advanced stuff they need to do. Well, I don't know about the top-sider. We only have like a bad example of a top-sider who, I don't know what the hell is gonna turn to him. And, I don't know. Let's go. I mean, the only thing going on for him is he's a fucking bully with a fucking android. Anyway, let's go. I nod.
よし、私たちはあとは自由だよ。どうするカイト？
What the fuck? That's all they do? Like, the other guy just goes like, "We're free now." I'm like, what? They only went through like a quote unquote 30-minute lecture and that's it. Oh, there's no more.
教室と先生の数が足りてないんだって。でも図書館に行けば過去の授業の映像もあるよ。
Oh no, self-study. they leave it to self-study. I see.
今日は初日だし、いろいろ案内してあげる。それで最後に図書館に行って一緒に本読もう。
Bruh, if I knew classes were like that, I'll straight out just not go to class and go straight to the library or some shit, man. Although, yeah, you still need some form of structure at least. Someone to set up your own self-paced curriculum and just go from there. Yeah, thanks.
工作室見て、屋上見て、図書館かな。行こっか。
Okay.
ここが工作室だよ。
Oh, I see. A drink in the sight of each of the workshops as we walk around. There are so many tools and machines I've never seen before. My capacity is especially piqued by one of them. What is this?
なんだろうね。
It's a hollow square box. There are a bunch of round things lined up around it. The shape reminds me of the cars I saw on the monitor. Maybe it was made here with these tools.
なのかもね。じゃあそろそろ行こっか。
Wait, not yet.
でもこの後屋上見て図書館行ってその後仕事行くでしょ。時間なくなっちゃうってば。
And you know what? I kind of wonder if like how long they keep if they can, if for example after work are they allowed to go back in the school area and go to the library and all that shit. That would have been cool if they're allowed to do that, but I'm guessing they're not allowed to. I mean, considering how Yanagi is like in a hurry to go from one place to another because they're kind of limited by they only have a certain amount of time to do stuff. Like imagine like if in the morning low-siders only have stuff they can do in the morning, so I can imagine right now is like I don't know 8 o'clock and 8:30 or probably even 9 and you got out 9:30 and they barely have enough time. I don't know, man.
それはプリンターだよ。
I look back and see Asuma Hakase standing behind me.
アスマ先生。
Oh, I guess they use sensei here instead.
珍しいね、ヨナギがここにいるのは。
案内してあげてるの。友達の。
Asuma sensei smiles fondly at Yonagi. Sensei, you said it's a printer.
そこのボタンを押してごらん。
This? I press the button it's pointing to. There's a strange noise, and the screen on the side of the hollow box lights up.
人間が地上にいた時の都市を簡易再現するためにね、当時の主な工業製品のスキャンデータを保管しているんだ。
Oh, it's a 3D printer, I guess.
データとスケールと色を選べばすぐに作れるよ。
And what about those things around it?
そのデータを印刷したものだね。
Amazing.
何か作ってみる？
I nod sheepishly. Asuma sensei smiles at me, then does something with the machine. The next moment, a semi-transparent image appears inside the box.
これかな？
Ah, it's a car. I like how he remembers. A roundish base for a car. It's what I wanted to make, but the shape is a little more like this. I trace the shape I envision with my finger.
ああ、こっちだね。
Yes. Now the display shows the same shape as the car I saw on the middle side monitor before. In the video, there was a happy family writing in it. That's it. Yes.
色は何色がいい？
Yellow. A kind of dark yellow if you can.
このつまみを回してごらん。色が変えられるから。
Okay. I like how there's a specific nod for color. No, I think it's one of those random ass knobs, and then the software was designed to just like you could choose the colors there. I still don't get why it's a dedicated knob. I mean, you can just like it could be like a total touchscreen interface, but whatever. I turn the knob and make it the same color as I saw in the monitor. Wait, wasn't the one in the monitor we saw as red? But okay.
サイズは？
I want to put it on this. I rummage inside my bag and take out the base of the car.
Oh.
His eyes sparkle when I show him the little car atop the palm of my hand.
直したんだね。見せてくれるかい？
I nod and hand it to him.
すごいね。よく見つけたな。これは自分で加工したんじゃないだろう。
This guy will win the award of the World Lincho. Lucia's award. I shake my head. I picked them up in the dump. I remember what Yanagi said yesterday. I took the parts out of a music box.
ああ、オルゴールか。なるほどね。
Cool.
スイッチ入れていいかな？
Yeah.
すごいね。よくできてる。これはちゃんとボディをつけてあげないとね。
The professor takes a ruler out of a white cabinet and carefully measures the small car.
よし、サイズも分かった。はい、見せてくれてありがとう。
After handing the car back to me, the Sensei inputs some numbers into the machine.
見ててごらん。面白いよ。
He takes a step back on the machine. Step back, so the machine is in full view for both me and Yanagi. White lights come out of the back and right hand side. Little by little, the body of the car materializes. Whoa! Amazing! In no time at all, the body of the car is right there, behind the clear screen. You know what? I'm kind of excited for Death Stranding 2. Maybe I should replay Death Stranding 1. Anyway.
このメーターが全部なくなれば今冷却中だよ。
Cooling? It's hot in there?
とてもね。できたよ。開けてごらん。
I pull on the handle he points me to. The transparent screen opens. Whoa, it's amazing!
君の車が完成したね。SUV だ。
The guy makes a fucking SUV. Oh well, he wanted a family car. Okay. I was like, SUV? Really? SUV?
スポーツユーティリティビークル。後ろから大きな荷物も積み込めるだろう。人が地上に住んでいた時はいろんな道具を使って体を動かす娯楽があった。その娯楽はスポーツと呼ばれていたからスポーツユーティリティビークル。
Can I put it on the car?
もちろん。
I take some putty out of my bag.
それはパテか。水道管の工事で配られた。
I nod.
こっちを使うといい。工作用のパテだ。パテも用途によっていろいろな種類がある。これは君にあげよう。
Thanks.
いいなあ、ずるい。
You know, I'm not surprised why Asuma Sensei has like some favoritism because he's like, oh damn, there's actually a kid that's smart. I gotta nurture this man.
ヨナギも欲しいかい？
大丈夫。もらっても使わないから。
Well, there's also that. You know, he's just being jealous for the sake of being jealous. The sensei chuckles at Yanagi's comment and then turns to me.
スイッチは中にあるだろう。ボディは車体から取り外せるようにした方がいい。
I see. Okay, so
ボディの内側がフックみたいになってるだろう。そこを引っ掛けられるような構造にしてみてごらん。
okay. I fixed the SUV frame onto the car with putty. It's done. I look up and Sensei is smiling down at me.
よかったね。
Thank you.
私は何もしていない。君の作品だよ。
I turn to Yanagi. It's done. Check it out, Yanagi.
やったね。よかったじゃん。
Let's make it run.
図書館は？
We could go after. I start running, hugging my back to my chest.
絶対時間なくなっちゃうじゃん。カイト。っていうか、オルゴール忘れてる。もう。
いいね。あの子は研究員に向いてる。
ですね。
Yanagi, this way. The Hakuchuumu here, right?
そうだけど、待ってってば。
Look. This is it. It's just like I saw in the video.
カイト嬉しそう。
I'm very happy.
なんか私も嬉しいな。学校来てよかったね、カイト。
Yeah. I chase the SUV as it runs along the floor. I'll show it to mommy. I worked so hard because I didn't want to show her something unfinished. And finally... Oh no, 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 no. Ah. My little car hits Tachi's shoe and comes to a stop.
なんでお前がここにいるんだよ。仕事はどうしたんだよ。
I hear Yanagi come running behind me.
なんだこれ。車？
That's my...
返して。それカイトが作ったの。
I look fearfully up at Tachi, but I'm surprised to see his attention is not on me. Instead, he's staring at what Yanagi has in her hands.
なんでお前が持ってるんだよ。それ、オルゴールだろ。うちにあった。見せろよそれ。
I look back over my shoulder and meet Yanagi's gaze. I can see unease in her eyes. I found it in the garbage dump, so...
嘘だ。捨てるわけねえよ。見せろよ。
It wasn't the garbage. It was broken. Tachi snatches the box from Yonagi's hands. Then he opens the lid and looks inside.
壊したの？お前何したんだよ。
It was already broken, so I took some parts, but I...
壊したんだろ。お前が壊したんだろ。
The memories of Sachi coming back from school covered in grass come to me. Maybe that's what he was looking for.
お前仮想民のくせにうちのもの壊したんだな。下民。
Sachi shouts as he grabs my car and raises it above his head. Stop! He slams it down on the hard floor before I can even say anything. I simply stand there stunned. I fear the tears begin to swell in my eyes. Within seconds, they fall down on my face and make a puddle on the floor, one after the other. The pool of tears keeps getting bigger and bigger.
カイト。
Crashing down, I frantically try to gather all the broken pieces.
絶対許さね
With that, Sachi leaves. An unfamiliar set of legs appear in my field of vision.
これも。
Izumo places another piece of the broken car in front of me. I put down my bag. I pull out the putty from inside. I wipe my tears away. But more come.
カイト。何するの？直すの？
I silently nod. I try to stick the frame together with the putty Suma-sensei gave me. Man, that frame is fucked. What the? It doesn't even look yellow. It's very red looking. What are they talking about? I don't know, man. But they won't stay together. I try using the putty I was originally using too. The frame starts getting uglier and uglier. I covered the motor and power source with putty as well. When I flip the switch, nothing happens. I rub the tears from my eyes again. We peel out the putty. When I take a spare motor out of my bag and try to install it, the gear I attached to the last one splits apart. Just that light pressure was enough to break it into two. I grit my teeth. The gear is one of the most important parts. It's the part that transmits the rotation of the motor. Wiping my tears again, I set myself to fixing the gear first. I put some putty on the gear where it broke, but now it's the wrong size.
カイト。もうすぐ仕事の時間だよ。行かないと。
You can go. I'll come after I fix it.
でも。
I keep working on that car, tears streaming down my face.
私も待ってるよ。
Oh no, these guys. I could tell he really went hard on it, but at the same time, like, I guess they didn't work. So they're not getting food tonight. And I really appreciate that Yonagi was like, she decided to stay. Ugh. I don't even know what I'm trying to do anymore. I spent so long trying to put the car back together. I figured some things out. The gears need to be strong because there's a lot of pressure on them. But once one breaks, you need to replace it with a new one, which means I can't fix it right now. I learned that when you cry for too long, your throat and head start to hurt. That no matter how much you try to hold back the tears, they'll just keep coming. Now, once you start crying, it's hard to stop.
カイト。もう行こう。帰ろうよ。お母さん心配してると思うよ。
I wanted to show her. You can't go see the middle side monitor, so I thought that the car on the monitor looked so cool. I wanted to show it to her. So I made one. I made it. It worked, but now I can't even fix it now. I stand up and wipe my tears. My sleeves are soaked. Yonagi stands next to me and looks at my broken car by my feet. How the hell do you cry? Yeah, that's the one real. It's like how do you cry for literally hours and to the point that your sleeves are so soaked, man? I mean, at this point he should be literally dehydrated, like at dangerous levels, you know. But okay, I get the dramatic effect there, but it's like it was too exaggerated, man. I get what they were going for, but it's just like, you know. It looks okay, but it doesn't work now. It's just an empty shell that can't move anymore.
もう動かないの？
I slowly shake my head. Yonagi silently picks the car up. Then she takes my hand gently with her free hand.
帰ろう。歩ける？
I nod.
カイトの家こっち？
Yeah. She keeps holding my hand the whole way. I walk a little behind her, trying my best to wipe the tears away.
トウモロコシ。すごいね。
Her hand felt cold at first, but now it's warm. Her soft hand is wrapped firmly around my own.
カイトならね。
Hmm?
きっといつかもっとすごいもの作れるよ。
More amazing.
うん。何か人を笑顔にするようなもの。カイトになら絶対作れる。
I don't know about that.
アスマ先生に頼んで、これからはあの工作室で材料も揃えられる。変な言いがかりつけられるのは今日でおしまいにしよう。
Okay.
だから泣き止んで。
Yonagi's voice falters. It stops me in my tracks. Her tone is filled with worry. I upset her too. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. The memory of Shachi smashing the car down flashes through my head again. The way he glared at me, his eyes full of scorn. Why is it so clear in my mind? How could I recall it so vividly? All I want to do is forget. The more I think about it, the clearer I see the image of the moment the car broke. All those bad emotions keep filling my chest, making me dizzy.
カイト。
As this Yonagi approached, as I hang my head, trying to stifle my sad sobs, I can see her toes as I look down at the ground. She stands on her tiptoes, like she's stretching upward. And then I feel something soft touch my forehead. Huh? The feeling is followed by a gentle warmth, the same one I felt as we held hands. Her scent envelopes me, a soft, gentle scent that's a little different from Mommy's. I feel the sensation of her lips on my forehead. It melts away the cover of sadness shrouding my heart, replacing it with a calm that fills me completely. And then all I feel is her.
泣き止んだ。
As she pulls back from the kiss, I notice she's blushing a little. I probably am as well. My face feels odd. She smiles at me. Cheeks still tinged with pink.
よかった。カイトが泣き止んで。
Yeah.
また工作室に行って作り直せばいいよ。
Yeah.
でも工作室と図書館は交代交代ね。次は私の作ってるものをカイトが見る番だからね。
I raise my face to look at her. What are you making? What are you making? Wait, did it repeat? Okay, I think that repeat because I'm pretty sure it clicked, but I was like, did it repeat?
ふふん。
Huh?
気になる？
I nod.
お話。
What?
私物語を自分で作ってるの。明日はそれをカイトに教えてあげる。
Okay.
楽しみ？
Oh, so you can make your own stories. I never thought of that.
楽しみですか？
Yeah.
よっしゃ。 家
Yeah.
カイトのお家一緒に行っていい
I give her a little nod. Hi, mommy.
おかえり。あれ、
こんにちは。
こんにちは。
ヨナギって言います。
ああ、
My mom exclaims in delight to Yonagi's joyful surprise.
あなたが。
はい、こんにちは。あ、こんばんは。
こんばんは。
お邪魔していいですか？
もちろん。おばさんもヨナギちゃんとお話ししてみたかったの。
Yonagi turns to me in surprise.
うん。ヨナギちゃんとっても可愛い子だね。カイトの言ってた通り。
My head snaps up to look at mommy. Yonagi glances me, a satisfied smile spreading across her face. I never said that!
あれ、そうだっけ？
No!
でもお母さんには伝わってたけど。
Don't lie! Yonagi and mommy laugh together.
ヨナギちゃんとなら友達になってもいいかもって。
本
Well, I guess I did say that.
この前からカイトはヨナギちゃんの話ばっかりで。
Oh, Dad, that's so embarrassing, son.
当？そうなの？
Mommy! That's not true.
トルティーヤの話も。
そうそう、カイトの顔にね、張り付いたんだよね。
You spat it on my face. Your cheeks were this big.
ヨナギちゃんは外国の言葉が話せるの？カイト、なんだっけ、マスクを取ったらどうみたいなやつ。
Mascara de tortilla?
スパニッシュ。
Spanish.
スパニッシュって
スペインって国の言葉だよ。でも話せるわけじゃないよ。マスクデゾロリっていう本読んだの。
Oh, no. It's like me. It's like me reading Japanese things.
あれ？マスクデルゾロリだったかな。忘れちゃったけど。でもそんな感じ。トルティーヤはメキシコって国の料理でしょ。メキシコでもスペインの言葉話してたから、カイトはマスクでトルティーヤ。
That makes no sense.
ヨナギちゃんは物知りなんだね。
本が好きなの。物語が。
I stare at the car Yonagi's still holding. Yonagi notices and offers it to me.
カイト。
I take the car from her and stare down at it.
それはカイトが作ってた車？見せてくれるの？
あのね、カイトのママ、カイトの車動いたんだけどね、壊れちゃったんだよ。
Yonagi, Mommy. Okay, my brain's dying. Mommy quietly looks down at me for a minute. I keep looking down to avoid her meeting her gaze, and then I feel my eyes tearing up again. The car was finally right here in my hands, yet I've already lost it. Mommy, someone broke it before I could show it to you.
壊された？
Tears rolled down my face. I just stared down as they fall by my feet.
そうだったんだね。
Huh?
カイトとカイトのママ、絶対秘密守ってくれる？
I raised my face. Yonagi's staring at me, her expression serious. Next, I turned my teary eyes to meet Mommy's. He looks a little puzzled. I probably had the same look on my face. But we both nod.
守るよ。
Me too.
じゃあ、手を出して。
We present our hands to her. Yonagi takes hold of my left hand and Mommy's right hand.
二人も手をつないで。
I hold the hand that Mommy can't move. Now we're making a small ring.
目つむってね。
After exchanging a glance with Mommy, we both close our eyes.
行くよ。驚かないでね。
Her gentle voice sinks into me, permeating my body, and then. Huh? The car is running. It's gliding across the smooth rooftop floor. It's just like what I saw earlier, but the angle's different. The outlines of the vision sharpen, becoming clearer around the car. Oh, Yonagi has some sort of special ability to share her memories, I guess. I'm there too. I'm smiling. I'm happily skipping away, chasing the car. That's it. It's just like I saw in a video.
カイト嬉しそう。
I'm talking in the vision now. I also hear Yonagi's voice. I'm very happy.
なんか私も嬉しいな。学校来てよかったね、カイト。
Yeah. I keep chasing the car. And then it ends. What? When I open my eyes again, I'm back home. Mommy's eyes are as big as plates. It was like we were right there on the rooftop. What was that?
私がさっき見た記憶みたいなもの。
Mommy and I are lost for words. We never experienced anything like that before. We remain frozen in place, slack-jawed.
気づいた時には私これできて、でも怖がる人もいるからやめなさいって言われてて。
Who told you that?
お父さん。
The one that passed away. He said that he's the one who named her.
だから秘密にしておきたくて。
Clearly nervous, she starts fidgeting with her fingers. That was amazing. Yonagi raises her face and looks at us. It's incredible. How do you do it? How does it work?
仕組み？いや、それは私にもわからないけど。
怖くなんてなかったよ。とっても素敵な力。ありがとうね、ヨナギちゃん。おばさんにも喜んでるカイトの姿が見えた。あのね、すっごく嬉しかった。
I wanted you to see the car, not. I don't finish my sentence. I can see tears shining in Mommy's eyes.
すっごく嬉しかったよ、ヨナギちゃん。ありがとうね。
Well, I think that's the one that truly matters for her mom anyway. Him enjoying himself. Mom uses her good hand to clasp Yonagi tightly. Yonagi's taken aback for a moment, her face flushing. Tears well up in her eyes too. She's probably crying for the same reason Mommy is. Yonagi keeps bobbing her head at her. Then she wipes her tears and looks back at us with a bright smile on her face.
喜んでもらえてよかった。どういたしまして。
Time goes by in a flash as we keep talking. Before I know it, it's already dark outside.
ヨナギちゃん、お家帰らなくて大丈夫？
近いし。
Hey, wanna have dinner here?
いいの？
Yeah, we got. And that's when I realized. Ah!
何？
カイト？
The rations. I murmured, turning back to Yanagi. We didn't get them. We didn't go to work either.
カイトがずーっと車直してるからじゃん。
What do we do now?
何があるの？あるもので作ろうよ。ママ、カイトのママ、台所私も使っていい？
Wow, she's preempting herself. She's already getting there to that status. she already has a plan in her mind. Holy shit.
もちろん。いつもカイトが作ってくれてるから手伝ってあげて。
Well, you know, that's better than accidentally calling your teacher mommy or some shit.
何があるの？
Corn flour and
何 何作れるかな。
Just make more tortillas, I guess. We have beans and cheese. That's pretty much it. Oh, I guess they could make some cheese quesadilla in the latest known manner.
タコス作る？
They could make taco. Yeah, I mean they could. Yeah, they could do that. They could make some sort of bean taco. I'm like, but it's missing a lot of things. But whatever. Tacos?
タコス知らないの？
I don't think we get those in rations.
じゃあカイト、トルティーヤ作っといて。私そのビーンズで具材作る。調味料あるんでしょ？
Yeah.
早く早く。お腹空いたから早く作ろう。
I know. I'm also hungry myself. I haven't had. Oh yeah. What time is it anyway? 10:54. No wonder I'm starting to get hungry. I know. After eating Yonagi's homemade tacos, we clean up and she gets ready to leave.
お邪魔しました。
ヨナギちゃん、絶対また来てね。
来る。
今度は今日のお礼におばさんが絵本読んであげる。
本当？カイトのやつ？
Mommy looks surprised upon hearing this. Yonagi likes that one too.
そうなんだ。
She smiles at me and turns back to Yonagi.
じゃあカイトの。
やったー。いつ来ていい？
いつでも。
明日？
もちろんいいよ。
やった。
Mom smiles as she sees how happy Yonagi is.
じゃあまた明日ね。カイトも。
You say bye to me last. Don't you know? Save the best for last. Anyway, I accompany her out of the house. Are you sure you're okay by yourself?
大丈夫。今日は月も見えてて明るいし。
Thanks for today. I'm really happy you were with me. Thank you.
いいんだよ。友達だもん。
Her bubbly, confident tone is back. And sorry.
何が？
She stares at me curiously. For making you skip work.
大丈夫だよ。明日学校行く前に一緒に謝りに行こう。
Okay.
じゃあ中層の広場で待ち合わせね。学校の前に行くのね。
Yeah, thanks.
でも明日は工作室じゃなくて図書館だからね。
It makes me smile. Yeah, I want to read books too.
ねえカイト。
Yeah?
やっぱりカイトのママ超素敵だった。
Yeah. I know how decisively. She's amazing, right?
カイト。私もさ。
Yonagi looks down, fidgets with her hands again.
私もママって呼んだら怒る？
Oh, she's doing the box out. she's already doing the box out. Getting ready for that shit. She looks up at me for a second, then casts her gaze back down. I smile and shake my head. I wouldn't mind if it's you. Yonagi looks at me, her eyes full of expectation. I think she would like it too. When she hears that, her mouth widens into a full smile.
じゃあママにもよろしく。また明日って。
Okay. Yonagi waves goodbye as she enters the cornfield. I watch her run off between the tall corn stalks until she's out of sight. The next morning, we went into the middle side square. Go see the people assigned work and apologize. At first, the nice old man gets mad at us. But right after, he sighs and asks if we're going to school. He says he was worried that for a second that I dropped out after just one day, but he laughs heartily and sends us off on our way. Since meeting Yonagi, I've realized many things. I thought that all lower siders were looking to drag everyone down while trying to get to the middle side themselves, but I realized there are nice people who don't see life that way. Rather, There's a curious sense of unity that comes from being looked down upon by the middle and topsiders. And I realize that there are so many things I haven't seen yet. Once we arrive at school, Yunagi takes me straight to the library. Oh, I guess everything looks like the same as the facility where he goes. I mean, the school is next to the research facility, so I can imagine they were in the research facility all this time. Anyway, we don't have class today?
毎日あるわけないじゃん。アスマ先生が学校に来るのも週に1回だよ。
So you're telling me like they only go to class once and then for the week and then the rest is just self-paced study? Well, I don't know, man.
その日以外、仮想の生徒は自由学習だよ。
I see.
今日は図書館行くんでしょ？昨日はずっと工作室だったんだから。
Yeah, I know. Whoa!
ここね、人少ないんだ。
Yonagi leads me deeper and deeper into the library. We can access the terminals with all digitalized lessons by the entrance, but there are also rows and rows of paper books stacked on bookshelves in the back. Wow!
カイト、どんな本読みたい？あっちが日本の小説、それでこっち日本以外の小説、歴史の本、科学の本、料理の本。
Are there any books for doctors?
お医者さんが？なんで？
I just want to read some. I want to know more about medical stuff.
医療か。うん、こっちにあると思うよ。
The bookshelf Yonagi guides me to has everything from introductory first aid guides to super specialized books. Is there something that has a list of illnesses?
これとか？
I open the book she hands me. It's a book that lists the different conditions and symptoms in each page. I can read the letters, but there are a lot of words I don't understand. Maybe these are books people use on the surface. I think I could use this, but it's kind of difficult to read.
借りていってじっくり読んだら？
Borrow it? I can take it with me?
2冊だけならね。
That's amazing. Yonagi takes several novels, and I grab a few books that look like they might have information about Mommy's condition. We sit in a circular desk with 4 chairs surrounding it. Yonagi and I place our books on it and sit across from each other. You really love novels, huh?
好き？
Always have?
お話が好きなの。読むのも作るのも。
Making stories is amazing. Yonagi nods and smiles at me. All of a sudden, she falls silent and stares at me. Huh?
聞きたい？
What?
私の作った話。
Sure. She beams at me, her whole face blooming like a flower.
キラキラしたお姉さんのお話なの。
Go on.
とってもおしゃれで恋愛マスターです。
What? What? What kind of book is she writing? What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry.
超可愛いよ。
The more she talks, the brighter her eyes sparkle. Then she scans the area carefully before turning back to me.
ねえねえ、手貸して。
What for?
いいからいいから。
Filled with confusion and apprehension, I reach out to Yonagi. She takes it in hers.
ね、閉じてみて。じゃーん。すももです。桃の内すももです。
Oh shit.
もももすももも桃の内。
I really like the pun of her name, man. Sumomo, Chimo. I can't remember that shit. It's a tongue twister by itself.
かわいいですか？超イケてますか？なんか言えよ。
What?
感想。
Can I talk in there? I mean, you made that place, right? Oh, her reality marble thing in her mind.
カイトは喋れないの？
I don't know. Yesterday I could only watch.
ちょっと試してみようよ。この中で遊べたら絶対楽しいじゃん。
Yeah.
ヤッホ
I wanted to respond to her, but the words don't come out.
ー。あれ？ヤッホーカイト。喋れない？
I really tried.
そうなんだ。この中で喋れたらカイトにもいろんな役やってもらおうと思ってたんだけどな。
Really?
まあ、いっか。でも可愛かったでしょ？
Huh? Pops her cheeks out and pouts at me.
超イケてる恋愛マスターの桃の内すももの話でしょうが。
Yeah, she was.
可愛かったですか？
I nod. Yanagi smiles triumphantly.
桃の内すももだから髪の毛もちょっとピンクなんだよ。
Like a peach?
そうそう。
What are those anyway? Her eyes bulge out in surprise at the question.
カイト、桃知らんのか？
No.
ちょっと待ってて。はい、カイトはまずこれ読んだ方がいいよ。
She hands me a thick book. Itchy.
百科事典。地上にあった食べ物とか生き物とか建物とか一通り載ってるよ。
Sorry. I don't know how to. Like, I tried to read it. I tried to pronounce it as I read it. So it sounded like the word etchy. I was like, what? What?
上層と中層の生徒はこれより薄いので勉強してるからこれだけ読めば十分だよ。先にこれ読んでおくと地上の本読みやすくなるよ。紙の本は全部人が地上にいた時に出た本だから。
Yeah, come to think of it, when I was a kid, I usually just look into the encyclopedia and I started to learn everything. And when I tried to access something else, I just kind of understood. Oh, okay, oh. I just remembered the value of encyclopedias. Anyway, thanks. I'll give it a go. I'll look over the encyclopedia's cover. I can only take 2 books, right?
仮想の生徒はね、中層と上層はもっと借りられるんだって。
Then I remember. Ha! You don't know, because you don't go to school. That's why you're so stupid. You downsiders are all stupid. I remember Shachi. All the bullying, all the mean words. Then images of the broken car flash through my head. It brings it all back, as painful and sad as it was in the moment.
カイト、
Huh?
どうしたの？
Only when I see the worrying in Yanagi's expression do I realize there are tears rolling down my face. It's nothing, sorry. So students here all study about the surface like this? I'll read this. There's a lot I need to learn. I pick up the encyclopedia and a book on surface medical conditions. I'll take these. Just before noon, we head to the middle square. Since we skipped work yesterday, we want to make up for it today. Other people might have needed work more because we weren't there. It's only right that we do a little more work today to make it easier for them. Mister, I want to work double to make up for yesterday.
私も。
じゃあお言葉に甘えてな。
He assigns me, and Yonagi to clean the west common area, and we the north common area.
2日分これをやってくれんなら明日からはもういい子なしいいな
Yonagi and I answer with a nod, stuff ourselves with tortillas, and hurry to the west common area. I take care not to stand in front of Yonagi while she's eating her tortilla. He's still like, she might accidentally throw spit all that tortilla in my face again. While we're cleaning up, Chachi and other students walk by after finishing their classes.
泥棒もう学校来んなよ。お前なんで来るんだよ。労働はどうしたんだよ。
I'm not a thief. I just picked up something that was thrown away.
泥棒はみんなそう言うんだよ。学校来んなよ。白髪お前もいつも図書館にいるんだろ。来んなよ。
私は行くよ。勉強好きだもん。それに図書館は共有施設だし。
仮想民の仕事に勉強なんていらないだろ。勉強するのは俺たちだけでいいんだよ。バカのくせに。
Yonagi's not stupid. When I speak out, Shachi turns back to me. And I'm not stupid either. I'm going to read books and learn more about the surface.
お前はサボってる親の分まで働けよ。
No. I snap back in such a loud tone that I can barely believe it myself. She's exempt from labor because of her condition. Yonagi taught me that, and she taught me that I can go to school. I'm going to read as many books as I can, and I'm going to become a researcher someday.
研究員仮想のお前が
But not empathically. After a marked moment of silence, Chachi's laugh booms in our ears. Immediately, the other mid-sider kids behind him also start laughing loudly.
お前仮想民が研究員になれるわけがないだろ。
He sneers at me.
なれるよ。カイト頭いいもん。優秀だったら誰でも研究員になれるって東先生言ってたもん。
授業も受けてない仮想民がどうやって優秀になるんだよ。バカじゃねえのか。
他にも勉強する方法なんていくらでもあるもん。
ねえよ。ないんだよ。仮想民が優秀になる方法なんて。
Shachi leaves after that, still laughing with his little posse in tow. I noticed the android he always has with him following closely behind. So strange. Today, Shachi wasn't as scary as he usually is. And I'm not sad about him making fun of me anymore. I'll do my best to become a researcher. Nothing anyone says matters. Doesn't matter. No one will keep me from studying and learning how to cure mommy. I turned to Yanagi with a smile. Let's get back to work. We still gotta make up for yesterday.
そうだね。
Just as we're finishing up 2 days' worth of work together, the bell signaling the time for ration distribution rings. We hurry to put the weeding tools back and get in line to receive our food. When it's our turn, the nice old man gives us more rations than usual. Huh?
今日はみんなの倍働いたろ
Yonagi and I exchange glasses.
でもそれは昨日の分だから。
昨日の分の配給はもらったか
Both of us shake our heads.
この世はな汗流して踏ん張ったやつが報われるようになってんだよ俺たちまでそれを忘れちゃこの町は終わりだなんでかわかるか
Both of us stare at him curiously. He leans down and brings his face closer, lowers his voice to almost a whisper.
ここより上にはそんなことも忘れちまったバカしか住んでねえからだよ
And then his wrinkly face breaks into a jolly smile. Yonagi and I look at each other again and grin.
たくさんもらえたね。
Yeah,
私もカイトの家で食べていい？
sure. I think mommy will like that too. I mean, she did say she wanted to visit yesterday, so. Yonagi said she lives alone. So it'll be nicer if all three of us eat together. Yonagi. How did your parents, well, die and stuff?
気になる？
I think for a moment, and then I nod. I want to know because I'm your friend. I think that's why.
ありがとう。そう言ってくれるのは私も嬉しい。でもゆっくりでいい？私もきっといつかカイトには全部話すんだろうなって思うよ。でも
No, that's okay.
カイト、
Hmm?
そんな風に私のこと知りたいって思ってくれるのは嬉しいんだ。本当だよ。
A nod in response.
ありがとう。ね。
Yonagi takes hold of my hand as she thanks me. I squeeze her hand back and nod. We're back.
おかえり。
Tadaima.
ただいま。
ああ、ヨナギちゃん。おかえり。
Yonagi's face lights up when she realizes Mom's happy to see her as well.
ただいま。
We got a lot of rations today.
昨日の分まで働かせてもらってもらっちゃったの。
すごいね。偉いね、二人とも。
食べよう食べよう。食べてからカイトの大冒険読もう。
I'll warm it up.
私も手伝う。
Okay, sorry, my brain's dying. You know what? Let me take a break. I'm gonna make some brunch, or might as well just call it lunch at this point. I think I'll go 4 hours today. I think I can do it. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's go. We all eat dinner together. Mom uses only her right hand to slowly eat the meal. I sit on top of her lap. After that, I take Kaita's adventure from the shell.
カイト、最初からでいい？
It's okay, I'll turn the pages.
ありがとう。
I open the book to the first page for her.
ここは深い深い穴の中。この町の空はまん丸です。なぜなら穴の中から見上げるしかないから。町の人たちは海も風も知りません。この穴の中で生まれた人たちはこの穴の中だけで暮らしていました。でもたった一人だけ海を見たことのある人がいました。カイトのお父さんです。カイトは青い海と空のお話を聞かせてもらうのが大好きでした。そしていつしか自分もその海と空を見てみたいと強く思うようになっていたのです。
As Mommy keeps reading in her usual gentle tone, Yonagi's eyes sparkle. Up until now, the reading time had just been Mommy and me. But Yonagi's with us today. That small change makes me happy.
じゃあママ、カイト、また明日ね。
Yonagi says with a big smile on her face. Mommy's eyes widen for a second, but she smiles happily one moment after.
おやすみ、ヨナギちゃん。
Like yesterday, I watched Yonagi walk off until she disappears into the fields.
ヨナギちゃん、帰っちゃったね。
Mm-hmm. The thought of Yonagi going back to an empty house makes me a little sad. It would be nice if we could all live together. But this house would be too small for all of us.
ママだって。ヨナギちゃんは周りの人を元気にしてくれる子だね。
Yeah,
カイト？
Mommy. If I study a lot and the teacher at school see I'm smart, I could become a researcher even if I'm a downsider. Mommy looks down at me attentively. I'll study lots and become a researcher someday. Then we can live in the middle side. So, do you think you can wait until that happens? Finally, fondly, Mommy nods at me.
うん、楽しみにしてる。
After Yanagi's left and Mommy's gone to sleep, I lie awake, unable to sleep. So many things happened today. They're all still so vivid in my head. I got up slowly, careful not to wake mommy. Then I go into my bag and fish the heavy encyclopedia out of it. On the cover are a bunch of men and a lot of things I don't recognize. I open the cover. Each page is dedicated to one topic. I feel like I can learn a lot by reading this. I start reading from the very first page. There are lots of words I don't know. Each word has a detailed definition with examples. I keep turning the pages, my mind greedily absorbing everything like a sponge. It's been almost a week since I started going to school. Over the last few days, I finished reading the encyclopedia I borrowed from the library. After that, I was able to go through the medical books a little more easily. The more I learn, the more books I can read. I'm happy about that, but I was still not happy to discover that the book didn't have any condition similar to Mommy's in it.
カイト、また工作室行きたい？もう作りたいものないの？
Right.
Huh?
You can go to the library. I'm having fun. I'm having fun in reading right now. It's really fun, learning all this new stuff little by little. And I got to show the working card to Mommy thanks to you. The experience Zanagi gave her, was pretty much as though she were up there watching it with us.
そっか。よかった。じゃあ図書館行こっか。
When we get there, I fished the encyclopedia out of my bag. Hey, so how do I return this? She stares at the encyclopedia for a moment. What?
カイト、もう読んだの？
Yeah.
嘘でしょ？
I did. I couldn't sleep, so I just kept reading.
こんなに分厚いのに。カイト学者さんみたいだね。
Really?
次は何の本借りるの？また医療の本？
I want to read something more detailed this time.
すごー。
While Yonagi chooses a novel, I pick up more medical books. I also picked one about celestial bodies, which was a topic that interested me in the encyclopedia. It has a photo of a huge comet on the cover. When I come back, Yonagi looks at the cover curiously.
何この星？
Haley's Comet, I think.
ハレー彗星？
Alice Suisse. Okay, I'll just call it Alice Suisse. Huh? You don't know about it? It was an encyclopedia you showed me.
読んだけど忘れちゃったのかも。
Huh? You read it and forgot? What if Kaito also has photographic memory? Because remember how like in Shakespeare he has photographic memory? This is why Kaito could absorb things like a sponge and makes it easier for him to comprehend things if he's able to remember a lot of things. Indefinitely. Anyway. Yonagi stares at me.
普通でしょ？普通だよね。
I don't know. Wait. Did I miss something? I never really forget anything.
ちょっと百科事典貸して。
A little nervous, I hand it over there. What? Yonagi flips through the pages and stops at a seemingly random one.
朝顔とは何でしょう？
It's the common name for a flower of the family Convolvulaceae. I can pronounce it. It blooms in summer. It was first recognized as a medicinal flower in Japan during the Nara era.
嘘。
Her eyes bulge out as she reads over the entry. She keeps flipping through the pages.
クマ。
It was on the page with other brown animals. They're carnivorous mammals of the family Ursidae, and there are 8 species. They have a good sense of smell.
カメラ。
A specialized tool for taking pictures. It uses telephoto lens to capture images of distant objects. If you use wide angle lens, you can take pictures that are wider than a human's field of vision, field of view.
本当に人工馬と
Telecommunication devices modeled after pigeons. They grew old and died just like normal animals. They were made by a Japanese person named Izana Hazuki. Oh, so this follows the timeline of that other visual novel. I recall that page in my mind. From 2046 to 2061, they became uncontrollable and all communication devices on the surface were rendered useless.
国内本当に全部覚えてるの
I only just read it.
普通は忘れるんだよ
Really?
だってこの2045年とか2061年とかそもそも覚えても意味なくない
Yonagi checks the encyclopedia, still perplexed. That's not true. The page about Haley's Comet also had the year 2061.
Eh?
The list through pages rapidly and stopped somewhere in the middle of the thick book.
ほんまや
The what?
本当だって意味
Oh, okay. It appears every 76 years, though there are only pictures of it up until 2137.
その次の時はもうみんな地下にいたからじゃない
I nod. I figured that's what happened to.
2061年かなんかいろいろあった年だったんだね カイトすごいじゃん天才本当に研究員になれるよっていうかなった方がいいならなきゃダメ
Huh? You think so?
そうやってどんどん知識が増えていけばきっといつかすごいこと思いつくよ
I look over the medical book I brought as I listen to Yanagi's cheerful support. The cover reads the link between brain and body. Yeah, I'll do what I can. The encyclopedia taught me that there are many things I want to learn. Of course, I want to learn about the stars and comets, but also want to learn more about plants, and the oceans are fascinating too. These two books aren't enough. I want to read so much more. After finishing school, I head to the middle side with Yanagi. We check the assignments for afternoon work, then head to the park to eat our lunch. We're together again.
ねえ一緒にしてくれてるのかないいじゃん頑張ってサクッと終わらせよ
Well, they're playing matchmaking, I guess. Yeah. We spend the afternoon focused on cleaning. We got sent to the West Common area today. The monitor is displaying images of the surface again. It looks like a rainforest. I see a colorful bird perched on a branch, turning its little head around. I'll learn about the rainforest and bird from the encyclopedia. I squint at the screen. It's usually quiet in the common areas, but now I can hear a sound that's not coming from the monitor. As I focus, I realize it's coming closer.
カイト
Shh. I bring a finger to my lip and gesture for her to be quiet. Keeping my attention on the faint noise, I push through the tall grass at the back of the common area. And when we make it to the imposing concrete wall surrounding the middle side, we find a gaping hole in it with the bare earth peeking through. What's that? I crouch and stare into the hole. Beyond the soil and roots, I can see some faint streaks of light. I prick my ears again. There's something in there. I can hear something inside.
なの何
Yonagi murmurs, standing close behind me. I don't know.
言ってみる
I nod and take a step into the hole. The sensation of soft soil under my feet reminds me of walking on the lower side.
私も
Okay. After I'm inside, I take Yonagi's hand and help her through after me. Then we set off walking, holding hands in the dark. Our footsteps are absorbed by earthly walls of the narrow passage. Our eyes gradually become used to the dimness as we move toward the faint light in the distance. Oh, this is like the thing they did in Case 3. The passage seems to go on forever, but eventually we come to an end and find the source of the light, and all around it a blanket of blue. It's the sky. As I try to take a step forward toward the light, Yonagi holds my hand tight and pulls me back. What? She shakes her head. Yonagi.
オゾンレンズがない。
I look up at the sky. Oh, the lens protects us from the strong rays of the sun. Unlike in the underground city, there's nothing to shield us from direct sunlight here. We keep ourselves hidden in the little passage leading up to the bright clearing. I catch sight of something small staring in the grass ahead of us. I squint my eyes trying to see better. It's a bird. I think it's injured. I run up to it. I hear Yonagi cry out behind me. A few steps in, the light envelopes me, and the first thing that goes through my mind is how warm it feels. The bird's little chest is heaving, and its eyes are closed. Small stripes of red blood run down its ruffled torso. It's the same color as human blood.
カイト、大丈夫なの？
I think the bird is hurt.
そうじゃなくてカイトが直射日光でしょ？
I look at the palm of my hand. The ozone lens is what protects us from the ultraviolet rays. Mommy taught me that, but nothing seemed different about the parts of my skin that are being touched by light. I take a look up. The sun shining down on me is so bright that I can't keep my eyes open. I think I'm okay for now. I turn back to Yonagi. She has an anxious look on her face.
なんともないの？
Was it all a lie all this time? What is going on? What is going on here? Yeah, I think so. I give her a thumbs up, then turn my attention back to the bird laying at my feet. Maybe it fell all the way here from the surface. I reach out and timidly touch its round, feathered head.
知っててる。
I turn back to Yonagi standing next to me.
助けられるかな？
Let's take it to my home. Maybe we can stop the bleeding. I open my bag and pull out the cloth I used to wipe my hands. I gently lift the bird and wrap the cloth around it. Soon enough, a little red spot forms on the cloth. Let's go. Bleeding. We go back to the common area. There's no one around. The tools we were using to clean with are still where we left them. Can you go pick up our rations?
わかった。戻してからカイトの家行くね。
I nod, then set off at a dash for the lower side. I run through the fields, and the first thing I do is, after slamming the front door open, is place the bird on the table. When I unwrap the cloth, I see that the bleeding seemed to have stopped. Oh, I'm so glad. I take out our box of medicine and bandages from the shelf. It's a little first aid kit that all houses are provided with.
カイト、どうした？怪我したの？
It's not for me. I grab the little disinfectant spray bottle. Wait, is disinfectant for humans safe to use on birds? I have no idea. I didn't read anything about it in the medical book or encyclopedia. The bird lets out a few sad chirps.
何の音？
Give me a minute. After thinking for a moment, I decide against using it. Instead, I grab a clean cloth, dip it in water, and wipe the area around the wound. Yonagi comes through the still open door, out of breath carrying the rations.
ヨナギちゃん、おかえり。
ただいま。カイト、鳥は？
鳥？
Yonagi comes closer and peers down from beside me.
どう？
The bleeding stopped. Yonagi takes a closer look at the bird. Yonagi,
足かな？足が痛いのかな？
its leg.
力入ってるように見えない？これ。
On closer inspection, I see that the bird's right leg is twitching uselessly. Oh, you're right. What do we do? Can we make a splint?
用事とかかな？ある？
Yeah. Its legs are so thin.
きつくしすぎないようにね。
It's kind of difficult.
包帯もっと細くした方がいいんじゃない？
カイト、こっち持ってきてみて。
Well, Yonagi and I turn back to mommy.
結び方教えてあげる。
After exchanging a glance with Yonagi, I gently pick up the cloth with the bird atop it and carry it over to the window.
こっちの足だね。
Yeah,
ハサミ持ってきてくれる？
coming.
それでもう少し包帯を細く切って、うん、それで指でこうやってよってみて。糸みたいになるでしょ？
Mm.
長めにしておいて大きく足に結び目作ってあげて。
I do a big loose knot, just like she says.
用事は？
これ
それを結び目の内側に入れてあげて。
I take the toothpick from Yonagi and slowly push it inside the knot.
そうそう。それでゆっくり結んであげて。
I carefully put the little thread of bandage and tighten the knot.
ついた。
うんうん。
Think it'll get better now?
寝るところも作ってあげた方がいいね。
寝るところ？
Mommy nods, takes a look out the window, and leans in close to us.
ねえ、二人でトウモロコシの葉っぱとあとヒゲの部分集めてきてくれる？この子のお家の作り方教えてあげる。
Whoa!
すごい。
When you weave the corn leaves together just like Mommy taught us, we produce something like a green bowl.
これは中に敷いてあげるんでしょ？
Yonagi carefully spreads the corn tassels on the bottom of the leaf bowl.
できたよ。
ここに寝かせといてあげよう。
Mom gently picks up the bird with her right hand and places it in the soft, leafy bowl.
治るかな？
She murmurs to herself. Mommy puts the bowl on the windowsill.
この動物
It's called a tori.
鳥？どこにいたの？
中層の壁に穴が開いてて、その中にいたの。
そうなんだね。
Maybe it came from the surface?
中層にも上層にも鳥はいないよね。
Maybe.
地上から。
The hole goes all the way up to the surface. For a moment, Mommy stunned into silence.
大丈夫だったの？
Yeah, we just tried to help the bird.
でも太陽は？
I shake my head. Nothing happened. Yonagi takes a look at her own arms.
なんでだろう。
Maybe we were under the lens without realizing it. Unless everything about it is a lie. Yonagi is staring intently at the small bird on the window ledge. Both Mommy and I follow her gaze.
治るといいね。
The bird is lying on the small makeshift bed with its eyes closed, not staring at all. Huh? I wake up to someone knocking on the door. Who could it be?
カイト起きてよ。
Bro woke up the whole household, man. I look toward the window and see Mommy already awake, sitting up in the bed.
ヨナギちゃんかな？
カイトおはよう。
I look at the door and then back at Mommy. I think it's her.
おはようカイト。起きてた？
So, that's what you were trying to do, huh?
バレてたか。
I don't know when was the last time I woke up this early. Woke up this early was.
鳥さんは？
起きてるよ。
本当だ。よかった。
Do you think it can fly it?
みたいだね。羽は怪我してなさそうだけど。
鳥さんは何食べるんだろう？
昨日ちょっと調べたんだけどね。乾燥させたコーンを細かく砕いたのを食べるって。
Let's make some now. I take a bunch of corn feed we've ground and put some on the palm of my hand. Bring it closer to the bird.
ご飯だよ。
Still lying on the tassels, the bird looks at my hand and cocks its head. After a moment, it begins pecking on the feed on the palm of my hand.
食べたね。
かわいい。
You think it'll be able to fly again soon?
きっとなるよ。
It's kind of tickling my hand.
やらせてやらせて。
I pull my hand back, then Yonagi timidly puts hers forward, and seconds the bird is eating from her hand instead.
本当だ。
Okay, we're off to school.
いってらっしゃい。
ママ、また夜に来るからね。
はーい。
昨日より元気になってたね。
Yeah, I'm happy about
こ
that.
のまま良くなるといいな。
Yonagi and I walk side by side to the classroom.
今日、アスマ先生の授業がある日だね。
Yeah, I think he'll continue where he left off last week with that whole paraglucose thing.
この町の上部にあるあのレンズ、あれはオゾンレンズと呼ばれている。もちろんオゾンでできているわけではない。オゾンは3つの酸素原子からなる不安定な分子だ。強い殺菌効果があり、地球を覆う成層圏の成分の一つだった。成層圏のオゾン層は太陽からの紫外線を吸収してくれる。オゾン層は太陽の強すぎるエネルギーから人間も守ってくれた。あのレンズも同じ役割を担っているから、いつしか人々にオゾンレンズと呼ばれるようになった。実際は強化プラスチックを酸化チタン薄膜でコーティングしたものだ。あのレンズも我々を紫外線から守ってくれている。前回はパラグルコースが人の遺伝子を変異させたという話をした。それは親から子へ受け継がれ、何世代にもわたって蓄積していくような変異だった。その変異によって人体にはどういう変化が起きたのか。人類の肌は紫外線に極端に弱くなった。
Oh, I see. So essentially, it's possible there wasn't like some sort of strong environmental thing that destroyed the earth that causes the sun to start hurting people more with UV, but rather because of the genetical changes, because of the pyroglucose, people started to become more vulnerable to UV rays. Got it.
地上の強い紫外線にさらされた皮膚にはメラノーマという斑点が現れ、そのがん細胞は48時間以内に全身に転移し始める。
What? Yunagi and the other students had the same reaction. The buzz of the classroom dies into a bunch of muffled whispers.
パラグルコースの発見以前からメラノーマは転移しやすいがんと認識されていた。その転移も月単位の話だった。パラグルコースによって変異した人間にとっては時間単位の話になる。誤差はあっても我々が直射日光を受けるとものの数分で動けなくなる危険性があるんだ。
The word sticks with me. Melanoma. Melanoma. My eyes are glued to the projection of the course on the wall. Yunagi knew all this. That's why she tried to stop me, but
なんで私たち大丈夫だったのかな。
I don't know. I stared down at the back of my hands and my palms, as I turned them over. And then I don't notice anything abnormal about them. And then I realized something. The medical book I read didn't mention anything about this. Well, it's only possible the medical book comes from a time before humanity evolved, you know.
まだ本にはなってないんだと思うよ。図書館にある本は地上から持ってきたものがほとんどだし。
Oh, of course. So I had to study the new things that were discovered after we started living underground on my own.
体を動かすのが困難になるまでには数分。その場で倒れて紫外線を受け続ければ数時間で死に至る。それがパラグルコースによって進化した新人類、我々の生態だ。だから
The professor scans the classroom.
我々はこの中で生きるしかなくなった。地上で生活していた時から完全な地下生活に至るまでには15年間の移行期間があった。その間に部分的にでも地上に居住区を保てないかと様々な方法が模索された。だがいずれの場合にも想定されなかった事故は絶えず起こり、残った数少ない人類を存続させるためにも 完全な地下都市への移住が決まった。これが地上都市が最も繁栄していた時の日本の姿だ。
わあ、綺麗だね。
Oh, I see the sky tree and Tokyo Tower. If I could bring out my cursor. Maybe I should show my cursor there. Capture cursor. Alright, I think this is the sky tree over here. Oh, it's still not showing. Even though I activated the cursor in my window capture. You know what? Never mind. Probably fine. Whatever, let's continue for now. Yeah.
もちろん我々は地上に戻ることを完全に諦めたわけではない。ここでの生活は過酷だ。それはきっと所属している層を超えて人類に共通している思いだろう。
Oh, I realize. Oh yeah, you can clearly see Odaiba. Anyway. My gaze wanders towards the front seats where the topsider students sit. I notice they all have smiles playing around their lips. I wonder if there was a common thread that transcended the layers. I wonder.
中層に設置されている研究機関ではさまざまなアプローチから移住の方法を検討している。個体単位での防護服、オゾンレンズを応用した人工成層圏の構築、ユニークなところで言うと
Wow!
海だ。
海だ。
地上をデジタルシミュレートして精神だけを地上に移住させるというアイデアもある。
Oh shit, everyone's gonna live in the Matrix. Holy shit. In the mine.
仮想空間に地上都市を形成してそこに地下住人の精神を移住させる。このアプローチだと実際の肉体が健康でない人も全て地上生活を体験できる。肉体は寝ているのと同じだからね。
I go. We could help mommy move like this. It could work. Not on the middle side or the top side either. All the way to the surface. I can't take my eyes off this beautiful beast that's projected behind the sensei.
その間に研究員は本当の地上都市を形成する研究を進めることができるし、人々は地上の生活を営み、自然との共存を思い出しながら、いつか本当に地上に出られる日を待つことができる。それに眠っている人の基礎代謝は低い。つまり水と食料を節約することにもつながる。この方法は多くの人々にいち早く地上生活を疑似体験させる臨時的措置の面と、本命の物理的移住を円滑化する潤滑油である面。
I wonder how the body's taken care of while you're in the Matrix state, you know? But yeah, this is essentially putting someone in the Matrix.
さらに限りある資源の節約という3つの側面を持っている。物理的移住を具体的に始める前にこの研究に予算を割くのは合理的だ。みんなもそう思うだろう。
And not vehemently. It's incredible!
物理的な建設コストも他の方法よりも圧倒的に低い。ただ実際は一番課題の多いアプローチでもある。人間は精密センサーの塊だ。この全てを騙し切るのは生半可なことではないよ。ではなぜ困難も多いこの方法の説明に一番長い時間を割いているのか。
The smile touches his lips for a moment.
この計画が私の研究テーマだからだ。私はこれこそが自分の使命をとして取り組むべきものだと確信しているんだ。
With that, the professor closes his computer. Simply dazed, I simply stare at him unblinkingly. I want to participate in that research too. No, I want to participate in it someday. But I always wondered, well, that's a promising idea, but I always wonder how the body's being taken care of while everyone else is like, you know, while your body's stuck in the Matrix. I don't know, man. I like how they literally just proposed the Matrix, but because they're living underground, I can see why it totally feels like it's a thing they could do if they want to experience the surface world. The other thing that caught my attention was the topsiders were smiling for some reason. I wonder what's that about. Asuma Sensei is amazing.
そ そうだね。
After the class is over, we head over to the middle side square. You saw his research. If it's successful, even people that can't move will be able to experience the surface.
あ、そっか。ママも。
I nod in response. Yes, it's amazing. I can't believe it. I want to help with that research.
うんうん。
I can't help but smile as I look on ahead. Yeah, I never even imagined we could move her mind somewhere else. That way, she could move about while I find a way to heal her. She could do whatever she wanted, even if it's just a dream. And if you don't know you're dreaming, then I suppose it would basically be the same as real life, right? I mean, yeah, I guess. I mean, that's how people in the Matrix live until they realize they lived in the Matrix. I don't know, man.
うんうん。
Hey, what do you think?
うん。
The surface is way bigger than here. If researchers can make a virtual version, it would be super huge. I wonder if they have machines that can do that here underground. What do you think?
そうだね。よくわからないけど、そうだね。
I wonder how Sensei would solve that. I wonder how big that virtual space he talked about would even be. Would people be able to talk with each other in there?
うん。
Wait, maybe if... When I raise my head, I notice Yonagi staring straight at me. He looks a little upset. Did I do something wrong? What's wrong?
カイト、さっきからその話ばっかり。
He doesn't want the Matrix, man. Why?
そんなに気になるなら、アスマ先生に聞いてみればよかったのに。
Yeah, but why is she randomly angry about it? Unless she's really just annoyed that it's because he keeps talking about it.
あの話が終わった後とかに。
I can't just do that. Outsiders sit in the front, and then there's the midsiders.
アスマ先生はそんなの気にしないと思うけどな。むしろ自分の研究にそんなに興味持たれたら嬉しいと思うけどな。
But I don't think I can.
もったいない。
It's fine. It's more fun to try and figure things out on my own.
またあれになっちゃうよ。ほら、なんだっけ。車の中身作ってる時に言われてたやつ。
Reinventing the wheel.
それそれ。
Maybe Yanagi has a point.
あ、お昼休み終わりだ。
We'd better go.
早く鳥さん見に行きたいからサクッと終わらせよ。
Yeah, same. We're back.
ただいま。
Daima.
おかえり二人とも。
ママ、鳥さんどう？
うん。ここからいろんなところキョロキョロ見てるよ。
どれどれ？
Yo, it's a bird. It's really funny how he turns his head.
かわいいね。何見てるんだろう。
It moves kind of like a machine. The little cries sound like a motor running.
そうかな。どんな鳴き方だったっけ？
たまに泣くよ。ちょっと静かにしてみて。ほら。
本当だ。確かに機械みたい。
That kind of makes you think. It also sounds like Leap-kun for some reason. Right?
今日はどうだった学校？楽しくなってきた？
Yeah, we had our class with Asuma Sensei.
アスマ先生？
学校の校長先生で中層の研究所でも働いてるの。
なるほど。
Mommy, his research is amazing.
カイト、今日はずっとこの話ばっかなの。
He's researching a system so that everyone can experience what life is like on the surface. For everyone, imagine that. Maybe I should explain. Explain everything I heard in class today to Mommy. So his solution would let people live in the surface without having to worry about the UV rays hurting them. It's amazing. I can't believe you can just leave your body and transport your mind somewhere else.
それって夢みたいなこと？
Mommy turns
それとも
Mommy turns to Yonagi. Oh, it might be similar to the experience that they had together.
この前ヨナギちゃんが見せてくれたような？
ああ、似てるのかな。
Maybe. We can't really move inside the visions Yonagi makes. But I think Sensei wants to make it so everyone can move in that virtual space. That way, it doesn't matter if someone's sick. Everyone could be there. I look up at Mommy. We could live together on the surface. The beginning of a sweet smile starts to spread across her face.
ヨナギちゃんどうした？
あのね、聞いていいかわからないんだけど、そのママはどんな病気なのかなって。
Mommy and I look at each other. Then she slowly turns back to Yonagi.
ちゃんと見てもらえてないからわからないんだけどね。最初は足の指が動かなくなっちゃったのね。それがだんだん体の上側に広がってきてるの。今はもうこっちの手しか動かない。
She says, raising her right hand toward Yonagi. Huh? But can't you move the fingers on your left hand? After a second, a shade of sadness covers her eyes and she shakes her head. Since when?
今朝
Oh no.
原因わからないの？そっか。だからカイトは医療の本読んでたんだね。
そうなの？
Being a little shy and nod. But there's nothing like it in any of the books.
ありがとうカイト。気持ちだけで十分。ありがとね。
No, I can't save you if I can't figure it out. I won't stop until I find a solution. That's why I'm going to school. I promise that I'll save you. I'm gonna do it, I swear.
楽しみにしてる。
ごめんね、カイト。
Huh? For what?
病気のことをママに話させて。カイトと二人の時にこっそり聞けばよかったかな。
It's fine. I don't think she cares about that.
治るといいよね。ママもあの鳥さんも。
Yeah. Being a little sad, I look up at the round sky above us. The perfectly circular black sky is covered in the mantle of stars. I think the bird will want to go to the surface. I think they're supposed to fly free in the sky. I don't think it likes being stuck in that small room.
かもしれないね。治ったらまたあそこに連れて行ってあげよう。
I can see the reflection of the ozone rays between us and the sky, and the wire frame that separates the plates and holds them in place. I remember the mysterious place where we found the bird. I remember thinking that there couldn't have been an ozone lens between me and the sky there. But nothing happened to me, or to Yonagi. The image of that metastasized melanoma-ridden corpse from earlier flashes in my mind. Why did nothing happen to us? That what the sensei said was true. We shouldn't be standing here right now.
カイト？
Hmm?
また明日も朝から来ていい？
Sure you can.
私、カイトとお母さんの時間邪魔してないかな？
I shake my head. You're not. I haven't seen mommy so happy in a long time. I think it's because you started coming.
よかった。じゃあ明日も朝来るね。
Yonagi hangs her head and begins fidgeting with her fingers again.
あのね、カイト。ママ、写真撮らせてくれると思う？
Huh? I think for a moment, then remember the camera she showed me during my first day in school. Oh, you mean the Polaroid camera? She looks a little surprised upon hearing that word.
ポラロイドカメラ？
Polaroid. Cameras that process the photos on the spot like that are called Polaroid cameras. It was an encyclopedia.
そうなんだ。
I think she'd like that. Bring it tomorrow. Yonagi smiles and bobs her head energetically.
あの鳥さんも撮る
I'll have breakfast ready for you.
めっちゃ楽しみ。じゃあ明日ね、カイト。おやすみ。
Oyasumi. Yonagi happily skips into the cornfields on her way back home. I wake up to find that mommy and the bird are already up.
おはようカイト。
You're up early.
なんか朝から元気なのこの鳥さん。
I yawn and stretch out my sleepy limbs. When I turn my bleary eyes back to mommy, I see the bird resting on her right hand. Whoa!
餌食べてるよ。昨日カイトとヨナギちゃんが作ってくれたやつ。
Oh. It's so cute when it eats. I watch as the bird pecks at the feed, still sitting atop mommy's right hand. Just then, I catch a glimmer of something out of the corner of my eye. It falls down onto the towel spread across mommy's lap, leaving a little wet stain. I raise my face and look up at her. It's only then that I realize what it was. A tear. Mommy, what's wrong? She slowly shakes her head.
なんでもないよ。なんでもない。
All of a sudden, a flapping sound reaches my ears. It can only mean one thing. Ah! The bird flies through the air, circling around. The beating of its wings echo loudly in the small room. So cool! Did you see that?
カイト。
Mommy, the bird!
カイトはすごいね。とっても優しくて頭のいい子。すごいね。すごいんだよカイトは。
Huh?
カイトはカイトのなりたいもの何でもなれるからね。
Her quiet voice overlaps with the sound of the bird's wings. After a moment, the bird comes down and settles by the window. Ah, it must be Yonagi.
カイト、ドア開けてあげて。
Yeah.
おはよう。
Hey, the bird flew just now. Yonagi and I rush to Mom's bedside. The bird twists its neck to look at us, then immediately faces forward again. It does that a few times, as though eyeing out something that piques its interest.
あれママ
Oh no. The bird hops around, turning its back on us. The next instant, it flies out a gap in the window. Look, it can fly! It's flying out!
カイト、行っておいで。
Yeah, let's go, Yonagi. I rush out the front door. The sound of its footsteps grow distant. I turn and see Mommy looking out the window. Kaito looks so happy. He almost never smiles like that. It was the same smile I felt like I wanted to keep on his face ever since I first saw it. But something feels off. Even though I love seeing him smile, I can't turn away from Mommy right now.
ママ
I try to sound happy, but my voice comes out more like a whisper. But there's nothing else in the quiet room, so Mommy hears and turns to me. She looks at me with that same kind of smile she always has for me. I realize that it's the same way she looks at Kaito. The thought makes me happy. I'm so happy to see her smile. And even more so to have that smile aimed at me.
ヨナギちゃん、
I approach slowly and sit by her bedside.
カイトのことヨナギちゃんにお願いしていい？カイトは泣き虫だからヨナギちゃんみたいな子が隣にいてくれるとママも安心なんだ。ダメかな？
I shake my head.
いいよ約束するよ
Even though I know I shouldn't say it, I just can't help myself. But I don't think I'm making a mistake. I'm doing what feels right. I want to do everything I can see to see him happy. I know I can do that.
ありがとう。よかった。
あのね私ね
I lean a little closer to her and whisper into her ear.
あのね の。
All my courage comes out in a murmur. I feel like my face is on fire as I finally say it. Mommy's eyes widen in surprise, but then her expression settles back into the same kind of smile.
だからいいよ。きっとママとの約束守れるよ。
She raises her eyebrows for a moment, then breaks into a little chuckle.
カイトは幸せ者だ。
Not really knowing what to say, I just nod along.
ありがとう、ヨナギちゃん。ママ、ヨナギちゃんと会えてよかった。
私も。
I can hear Kaito's voice from the other side of the window. He sounds like he's having fun. He's shouting something as he chases after the bird. His enthusiasm is so contagious that I can't help but laugh. I see Kaito running ahead, his face the very image of joy. Mommy does the same.
あとね、私もママに一つお願いしていい？ママのね、写真撮っていいかな？
写真？
I nod enthusiastically. I pull out my Polaroid camera, and her eyes are immediately drawn to it.
あのね、私このカメラで絶対に忘れたくない大切な人の写真を撮ってるの。だからママのことも撮らせてほしいの。
She stares at me for a moment.
ちょっと恥ずかしいけどいいよ。このままでいいのかな？あ、顔だけ拭いておきたいな。これで写真撮られたらカイトに泣いてたのがバレちゃう。
そっか。
I grab a kitchen cloth, present it to her. But Mommy remains still. Her smile growing a little sad.
ママ？
ごめんね、ヨナギちゃん拭いてくれるかな？ほっぺのところだけでいいから。
いいよ。
I lean forward and wipe her cheeks gently. Her skin looks so white from up close. And it's not soft at all. It's that moment I realize just how strong of a woman Kaito's mom is. I'm certain that up to this day, she's been keeping that smile to reassure us. I understand how much of an effort it must take for her to keep smiling like that. I hope I can become as strong as her someday.
綺麗だよ、ママ。
ありがとう。
I also realized that I should tell her the truth.
ママ、本当のことを言うね。私もずっとカイトの隣にはいられないの。私はそんなに長く私でいられないと思うから。でもカイトを幸せにするって私約束する。カイトがいつまでも笑っていられるように楽しい思い出いっぱい作る。だから何も心配しなくて大丈夫。
I say those words as much for myself as for her, really. Mommy looks down at me for a moment, then a happy smile parts her lips.
じゃあ安心だ。
ママが心配することなんて何もないからね。
Mommy gives me a small nod. I slowly take a step back.
じゃあ撮るね。
綺麗に撮ってね。
もちろん。
I position the camera and press the shutter. Beat and the light coming through the window, she has a beautiful smile on her face.
カイトのところに行ってあげて。
鳥さんの写真も撮るの。
I head to the front door and head back to Mommy.
学校行く前に3人で朝ごはん食べようね。ママ。
She sees me off with a smile and a nod. I nod back to her. I somehow know that this conversation with Mommy will be something I'll never forget. A memory that will that will stay with me always. I feel I just received a baton of sorts from her. That's why I feel like I should go to Kaito now, with a smile on her face, just like her. no matter what's waiting for us. I think that's what Mommy wants. I'm sure Kaito will value our time together too. But above all, I just want to be with him. I smile, she nods again, and I turn to chase after Kaito's voice.
ありがとううなぎちゃん。ごめんねカイト。おやすみカイト。うなぎちゃん。
Enraptured, I watch the bird fly over the cornfields until I hear Yonagi call out to me. What took you so long? Look, it's over there! I shout, pointing at the bird as it flies about the middle side.
本当だ本当だ
I run after it. The bird is flying with so much more ease than back in the house. When Yonagi starts running after us, the bird changes course and flies towards her. It's like it wants to show itself off to her.
すごい
The bird perches itself at the tip of a corn stalk.
写真撮らせて鳥さん
Yonagi says, breathing heavily as she pulls out her camera. Hurry, it's gonna fly away!
分かってる
Yonagi slowly approaches with the camera, then presses the shutter. The bird stares curiously at the small black camera for a moment.
撮れた
Let me see. How does it look? The form of the white bird slowly emerges on the glossy white paper. It can go higher? Wow! Yonagi points at the bird. It flaps its wings again and takes flight higher than ever before. Laughing happily, we chase after the bird. It soars higher and higher. Soon the bird overlaps with the rays of the sunlight seeping through the ozone lens. When the light hits at that angle, the silhouette becomes darker. I squint at it. The bird and its spread wings are enveloped by the dazzling light. I stare at the small shadow as it flies above. It keeps getting bigger. Huh? Wait, no. The shadow isn't getting bigger. It's coming towards us until it disappears from sight and drops to the ground with a small weak thud. Why?
カイト
I run as fast as my legs can carry me. The thump of my shoes hitting the ground drums in my ears. From behind, I hear Yonagi running after me. I break away from the small path and push my way through the stalks of corn. The thick leaves slice at my hands, cheeks as I run by. The stinging pain gets harder, but I keep running. Why? No, no, no! Once we get to it, I understand at first glance. The bird isn't there anymore, not really. The little thing that rose to the sky just a moment ago is gone now.
カイトきっとね
It's happening again. Like with the broken car. It's just like back then. I'm losing something important right in front of my eyes. There's nothing here anymore. I feel my throat tighten. Tears spill from my already wet eyes and patter onto the cold ground. Just like back then. I don't think I can stop crying. Tears just keep on coming.
きっと最後に飛んでる姿を私たちに見せてくれたんだよそう思うよカイト誰のせいでもないもんカイトだから
Yeah.
お家に連れて行ってあげようその後あの場所に埋めてあげよう
Yeah. I gently pick up the bird and cradle it with both hands. Its little eyes are closed. It doesn't look like he was in pain. I quietly open the door to the house. Once we enter, the click it makes as it closes echoes through the room. Mommy. My voice comes out as a murmur as I try to fight the tears back. I look at her bed by the window. Fuck. Her head is hanging down, and she seems... I chill runs through my bones and my hair stand on end. I don't want to see. I don't want to know. I don't want to get closer. But I'm unable to stop walking towards her. No. No. Why? My hands quiver around the bird's course. The only thing that keeps me from dropping is Yonagi's hand on mine.
カイト
Yonagi. Ami. She. I wonder why my knees don't buckle. I don't even know if I'm crying anymore. Feels like my body's 1,000 miles away. And I can't even think. I simply blink again and again. But no matter how many times I do it, I open my eyes to the same scene. The image of mommy leaning forward, like a withering flower that can no longer stand upright in the vase. I realize that there's no life in there anymore. There's still the bird feet in her right palm. And then I realize it's when she stopped being able to move that arm.
ごめんママ私がカイトについててあげないといけないのにでも
Yonagi's quiet sobs brings me back, and I cry with her. I place the dead bird on mommy's lap. Somehow, I feel like the moment that bird fell was when she breathed it for the last time. From the view of that bird flying high, the city must have looked like one single uninterrupted space connected to the sky. Low side, middle side, top side. It couldn't have seen any of the lines we'd drawn to separate people. I'm sure that bird is the one who took mommy to the sky in the end. Through the ozone lens, it took her life up to the blue endless sky. I bawl inconsolably. I cry out in sadness. When Yonagi and I cry for so long we lose track of time. At some point, we started holding hands. I don't know who started it. I don't know how long we've been connected like this. It's just what comes naturally to us. Before me, before us, the sky and the sea spread out endlessly. All at once I know, both of us are seeing the same thing. Our hearts are connected and we're seeing it together. I see a single bird flying across the sky, toward the place where the blue sea and blue sky meet at the horizon. A briny breeze surges from below. The bird flies freely, swaying gently from side to side as it glides on. The tears still pouring down our faces, we watch it go. But before long, a little bird becomes nothing but a dot, then disappears behind the clouds. A simple hole in the bare earth wall of the low side. That's all we low-siders get for a grave. Well, we call them graves, but they're not much more than small mounds of dirt piled over the buried body of the deceased. And now, mommy's forever there too. We were exempt from work yesterday. Some adults came with a stretcher made out of wood and cloth and carried mommy out. The nice old man that assigns us work was there too. We both followed as they took mommy away. The encyclopedia read listed several types of funerals they did back on the surface. People long ago buried the dead out of fear that they would come back to life, buried them in weird positions, or left stones above their graves to keep them from getting up. Maybe having a huge sky over their heads made their imaginations run wild. Down here, we know it's a course, and it won't come back to life. We wrap them in cloth, then bury them deep inside the hole, the clay walls surrounding this side. There's a lot of soil for that here in the low side. The adults bury mommy's body deep down in the earth. Yonagi and I look down together at the small amount of soil covering her. She holds my hand and I hold hers back as we stand there. As I'm leaving the spot where they buried her, I notice that one of the holes in the clay looks surprisingly neat and well maintained. I don't see anyone around here, but the way this hole has been dug out seems kind of strange. What could it be? I stop and stare at the dark hole.
昔はな
Suddenly, a familiar voice makes me turn around. I see the nice old man standing behind me.
仮想民を助けようと個人で動くような上層民もいたらしい。カイトのお母さんと同じ病気の人を助けようと必死になってくれる神様のようなお医者さんがいたんだと。
Kami-sama. He nods.
でもそれも昔の話だ。今の上層にそんな清らかな人間は残っていない。
No, there is no Kami-sama. Kami-sama would have helped mommy. So, Kami-sama doesn't exist.
まあそれも市場で流れてる単なる噂だよ。ほら、戻るぞ、カイト。
Hmm. And just like that, the funeral was over. No time to stand there and say goodbye.
カイト
But we already said our goodbye to mommy. The two of us saw her flying off over the endless sky. Between the sea and the lake, my brain's dying. Between the sea and the sky, like in the last chapter of Kaito's adventure, she loved that story. The empty bed looks out of place now. There's a small potted plant by the window and the little nest we made for the bird. It almost seems like a lie that they were still here just yesterday.
この子も埋めてあげないとね。
Yeah.
あそこがいいよね。
I nod at her. Then I go fetch the nest and the potted plant, a small shovel on our way out. Let's go. It feels like it's been weeks since I was last here, and it's still as bright as it was back then.
大丈夫なんだよね。
A little anxious, Yonagi holds my hand. I nod back and take a step into the light. I think it's okay. We take a step forward together into the light and walk to the center of the little field of flowers. We crouch down and start digging a small hole. It doesn't need to be as big as the hole that was dug for mommy. It doesn't even take me 5 minutes to finish digging deep enough. Small hole just big enough to bury these memories. I place a corn leaf bowl the three of us made together into the hole, then lay the bird inside it.
名前つけてあげればよかったね。鳥さんじゃなくてさ、何か名前考えてあげればよかったな。
Tears streak down her face.
バイバイ。
I use the same shovel to fill in the hole again. Once the bird is covered, I take the plant out of the pot and replant it in the mound of fresh soil. Yonagi stares down at the plant. I glance at her profile, then get to my feet. Let's come visit sometimes. We can remember them both here. We have to keep living so we can remember them.
そうだね。
We pass through the small pastures, come out into the middle side again.
何やってんだよお前ら。
As we come out to the square, we find Tachi there. It looks like he's on his way home from school. Izumo's behind him as usual.
なんだよどこから出てきたんだよ。労働中かよ。
We weren't doing anything.
なんでもなくはないだろ。ここは中層だぞ。働いてないお前らがちょろちょろしていいわけがあるか。
Tachi stomps up to us and shows me away. I fall back into the bushes and land on my butt, pushing the shrubs apart and leaving the open hole in the wall in plain sight.
なんだよなんなんだよこの場所。俺も知らないぞ。おい出雲。
データにはありません。
出雲も知らない場所。
カイト大丈夫？
Ignoring Tachi, Yonagi helps me up. Thanks, Yonagi.
この先何があるんだよ。
Nothing.
嘘つけ。 お前ら知ってるんだろ。奥行けよ。
カイト。
Pushed on by Sachi, I enter the passage and head towards the light again.
なんだよこれ。おいこれ日光か。お前らここで何してたんだよ。
As soon as we enter the clearing, Sachi is startled by the bright light.
ここにいたんだろ。ここで何かしてたんだろ。
We don't know.
なんで平気なんだよお前ら。
Out of nowhere, he gives me a shove from behind and beams me, pushing me into the beams of light. I stagger but manage not to fall this time. I simply stare as it bathes in the sun. You know, it's really, from Shachi's perspective, he basically just attempted to kill the guy. What do you think? Shachi timidly steps into the light too and looks up at the sky.
なんともない。なんともないぞ。あれ空だろ。太陽だろ。これ風かよ。おいこれ地上につながっているのかよ。
Shachi turns to me, and I notice his eyes are bloodshot. His expression is somewhat frightening.
お前ら登ったのか。地上に出たのか。
I shake my head.
登ってなんかないよ。ここにお墓を作ってただけ。それだけだよ。
お前らばっかじゃねえの。
He shouts at us, then turns around, jumps on the ivy growing over the walls of the clearing.
すごいぞ。地上に出られる。体はなんともない。なんだよオゾンレンズなんていらないじゃないか。すごいぞ。俺が一番だ。俺が一番最初に歴史に残る。名前が残る。
Izuma still hanging back in the passage, simply staring at the scene as it unfolds. Shrouded in darkness, only her eyes shine a pale blue. Yunagi and I watch helplessly as Shachi climbs the rocky wall.
どうしよ
I have a bad feeling the guy's gonna fall and he's gonna die. Just leave him.
う。でも
He can do whatever he wants. I don't see any reason to put ourselves in danger for his sake. It's not like we can stop him. I hold Yunagi's hand tight. Only then do I realize she's trembling. Let's go. Izumo glances at us with those pale eyes as we pass by her in the dark passage, then turn back to the light.
一番だ。俺だけだ。
We go back to the mill side and lead the hole in the wall behind. This time no one sees us. Yonagi keeps looking back nervously towards the hole. Before long, we can't even hear Shachi's crazed shouting anymore. We remain quiet even after we make it to the square. We simply sit on a bench in the corner, holding hands, staying close together. I put the shovel and the empty pot by my feet. I watch people walk by. After a while, people begin to gather in the square. One after the other, something draws their attention and they start to shout. After a few moments, everyone in the square is looking up at the ozone lens. There's someone doing some sort of dance on top of it. It looks so surreal. It's Shachi. He skips about and spins around on top of the lens, spreading his arms out and throwing his head back up to the sky. People keep gathering and the buzz turns into a horrified commotion. It's him! He's dancing! He did it! He's on the surface! But then something happens. Shachi stops like a wind-up doll that's run out. And then, with his hand still raised, Shachi falls flat on his back atop the lens. The commotion in the square turns to cries of pure horror.
カイト。
Why? I'm seen dead face to face in the last 2 days. I can tell that Shachi's not getting up again.
メラノーマなの。
I can't see it from here, but it must be. I slowly nod, still looking up at the figure seemingly floating above the ozone lens. He's dead. Oh yeah, I knew it. He'll die. For a while after that, the whole city is a mess. It wasn't until a few days later the turmoil started to dissipate. I don't think anyone could be calm after looking up at the sky and seeing a corpse. I heard some adults in big white protective suits were sent to open up the lens and recover the body at some point. Sounds like they did it during the night, but the people who saw it spread the news around town. 1 week goes by, then the next. Eventually, people on the lower side are able to resume work as usual, and school finally starts again too. When Asuma Sensei enters the classroom, everyone goes silent. Everyone's looking at him.
この学校の生徒が先日死亡した。死因は全身に転移した癌に侵された内臓の機能不全。彼がどうやって地上に出たのかはまだ分かっていない。調査中だ。
Yanagi and I glanced at each other.
上層の一部の特権階級民の住居には日取り窓がついている場合もある。普通の方法ではまず開くことはないが、彼は何かしらの方法でそれを開けてしまったのかもしれない。我々は彼の死から学ばないといけない。この肉体の脆弱性を常に忘れないように。目の前にある空と我々は今、あのオゾンレンズによってもはや別世界に隔離されていることを忘れてはいけない。我々研究員は一刻も早い根本解決のために移住方法をあらゆる角度から研究している。空を求める気持ちは私にも痛いほどわかるが、彼に続いてはならない。欲望は身を滅ぼす。通常の授業は来週からにしよう。まずはみんな普段の生活に慣れるように。
Considering the last lesson. Yanagi and I are assigned to a group of adults today. We're supposed to do maintenance on the middle side walls. Maybe they're looking for holes in the city walls after what happened. Both of us have the same thought. While the others wait for the cement to dry, we separately peel off from the group so as not to draw attention to ourselves. We meet in front of the hole in the wall.
あの時のシャチ、すごく不気味だった。
Yeah.
誰かがここを見つけたらさ、埋めよう、カイト。
I nod in response. I was thinking the same. Though I know she's in pain, Yanagi smiles. We grabbed stones from nearby and piled them up in the entrance to the passage. We work slowly but steadily. As I focus on the task, memories from the last few weeks come to mind. Meeting Yanagi, learning about her power, learning more about the world through books, finding that bird from the surface, and saying goodbye. When Yanagi came into our lives, Mommy seemed so much happier. Every day felt so fun and warm. But now we'll never see Mommy again. It's just the two of us now. We'll have to keep living in the low side. Maybe forever, just piling up the days. Just like these rocks. One by one, one on top another. The rocks finally covered the entire hole. If we just keep moving forward a little each day, maybe we'll reach something. Perhaps a way to save people of the city. A new life that could make Yanagi happier. I don't know much of anything right now, but as the days go by, I'm sure we'll find something new. We just need to hold on. We stand up and looking over the laid down small stones. Let's use cement.
壁になったね。
Yeah.
あのお墓には行けなくなっちゃうけど、でもこうするべきだよね。
As long as we remember where it is, we can always break it open. All we need is a hammer. Someday, staring at the fresh cement, I smile, a genuine smile that spreads across my whole face. When everyone finds a way to stop living like this, let's come here again together. By that time, people won't be afraid of the sunlight or the sky anymore.
そうだね。
We'll open up the hole again, so we can hear any birdies that have flown in there. So until then, let's live together. After filling in the hole, we gather all the waste from our work and head to the dump.
カイト、今日カイトの家に行っていい？
Let's keep it PG, guys. Sure.
カイト、
Hmm? I turn around to see Yonagi looking down at her feet again.
私も一人だし、カイトも一人だし、一緒に住もうか。
Let's keep it PG, guys. Huh?
カイトが嫌なら遠慮するけど。
No, I do. I like that a lot. She looks up and smiles at me.
よかった。私もママが住んでた家に住みたかったんだ。ちょっとずつ荷物持っていくね。
I nod, feeling my face break into a smile.
カイト、
What's that? I notice something behind Yonagi. Something catches my eye in the mountain of trash from the top side. Yonagi turns around and follows my gaze. Her usually pristine clothes are dirty and grimy, and the eyes that shone with a pale blue light the last time we saw them look all glassy now. She looks like a broken toy, or as the last few weeks have taught me, a corpse.
これって
Oh, Izuma. I don't know what Izuma's ID even pertains to, man.
捨てられちゃったの？
Tachi's android. It's Izuma. I think I should also end here. I'm already like 4 hours and something. We'll do this again on tomorrow, because tomorrow's Monday. And I'll do rewrite later, somehow. My vision clears, and I find myself face to face with myself once more. Wait, let me end it here before I can't tell what the fuck is what. Okay, there you go. They deliberately made that so confusing. Anyway, that's it for today's, well, this is yesterday's Side of Tide Daydream. We're doing this again tomorrow, considering tomorrow's Monday. I'll do rewrite later. I'll probably just do an hour or two. I only have limited time today. I gotta get to the stuff I need to work on today. Anyway, I hope you guys are watching, and I'll see you guys on the next upload of Side of Tide Daydream, or rewrite if you're watching me go to rewrite. Anyway, I'll see you guys. Ciao.